Greetings, friends. This is Sandi+Oshun. Let's see what we got here. Okay, let's get it together. Try to see what we got. All right, so I have like a lot of downloads from July, August, and September. I'm gonna probably recap some of the stuff that I did a few months back. So I'm just gonna go over it, okay? My Halloween costume today is a gypsy. I feel like a gypsy. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm a gypsy. Okay, so let's see. Oh, God. One thing I hate is when people take something and I ask them not to touch anything. That's why I don't even really like people working with me anymore. I really don't. And the worst thing about it is when you have something and someone actually takes something from you and didn't ask you for it. This is on the phone. Okay, so these are the ones I'm going to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a 3-month recap. And the really cool thing about it is that I got like 4, actually, yeah, well, I'm going to be using 3 different techniques. I think probably 4, because I'm going to use traditional tarot, and then I got the other ones I'm going to use. I just really am disappointed. Like I hate, that's why you can never leave anybody in your shop or in your place of business, because sometimes you can have people working for you, and sometimes they'll take things that they shouldn't take. Or I think they have a sense of entitlement. So a lot of times you have to be careful of that entitlement spirit. So let's get into it. Okay. Downloads. I can't believe how many downloads I have. Alright, so let's get into it. Alright, so I'm going to do a 3-month recap. The 3-month recap is about a whole bunch of stuff. And this is all the downloads that I have. It's like I had to, every time I had a download, I had to write it down. So That's what it's about. So much. I think I'll probably go over what I went through, like probably a few months ago. I think I'm going to go over that too. Okay, so what I went over a few months ago, I was telling people that they need to watch their children, especially if they're inspiring actors or athletes. And I also put that on my YouTube video. Anyway, so my Halloween costume is in Spanish it's called a gatina, a gypsy. So it's like a gypsy. It's my gypsy costume. I don't know, I'm not that creative when it comes to Halloween. Okay. Like and share. Also, if you have any questions, definitely just ask me anything. Again, my Halloween costume is a gypsy. In Spanish, it's called gatina, a gatina, a gypsy. So, usually for Halloween, I usually wear more outrageous outfits. But today, I think I'm going to keep it a little simple. Okay, so anyway, we're going to be doing the downloads. I have like a whole bunch of them, so many of them. But I'm also going to go over what I went over a few months ago. Just the only reason I want to do this, just in case no one listened to it, or even if you didn't go to my YouTube, it's just talking about, like, if you have children, inspiring athletes, actors, if you have children that are going to be great, you have to protect them with spiritual protection. You have to pray over them. Because someone could be looking at your son or your daughter as a meal ticket. Let me move it up some so you can hear me. Can you hear me? All right. Any questions? I'm going to get into the 3-month recap very, very soon. Because I have so many of them. It's a lot. Like, it's this many. A lot. So it's going to take me a few hours to do it, but I'm excited about it. So I'm going to go over what I talked about a few months ago. And then I'm going to talk about the 3-month recap for July, August, and September. All the stuff that I saw. Now, the stuff that I predicted before all came to pass. It was in the news. Most of the stuff that I predicted was in the news. You can see it. Even when I predicted about some type of celebrities having a beef, I predicted that before it even happened. I predicted someone was getting pregnant by an athlete. I predicted that. You can go on my YouTube channel and see all that. I predicted all that. I predicted just a lot of stuff that has come to pass. I predicted someone was going to get their passport, for them to watch their passport because it got stolen. I predicted that. My husband was laughing because we saw online a woman in Europe got her backpack taken and they stole her passport. And she caught the people when her and the chick got into a fight. It was on the internet. You can actually YouTube it or Google it and you'll see the woman fighting these gypsies in Europe who stole her passport. They took her back. It's exactly how I described it. Exactly. Most of the stuff that I predicted, you'll see it in the news or you'll see that it's already happened. I predicted that someone was going to get kidnapped who came into some money. It was a local guy in the neighborhood who someone blessed him with like $100,000 and they kidnapped him. So I don't know if they found him, but everything I predicted happened. I promise you that. This is a young dude that donated like $100,000 to this older guy. And before I even knew that he even gave the guy the money, I predicted that months ago before it happened. So, yeah. Yes, I predicted it. I'm here Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I only work Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and I only see people by appointment only. The consultations I can do over the phone. So if you can't make it here, I do readings over the phone, and I do a lot of my spiritual work here at the shop. Or if you want to buy products. So any questions? Does anybody have any questions? Because I'm going to get into this right now. And I just need to know if you got any questions. Let me see what the Spirit had said to me. The Spirit is saying that there's going to be people, like actual religious people that are in ministry, is going to want to collab with different people online. People that are spiritually gifted, they're going to want to collab with a lot of people. So you have to be very mindful of that. And make sure you don't do it for free. Make sure you don't do it for free. So if someone invites you to their church, and if they invite you for prayer or for deliverance, make sure you have your price set. Make sure you tell them how much you charge, because you don't want anybody taking advantage of you. Again, people want to collab with some of the people online. And what they want to do is they want to have you come and speak at their church. They want you to help deliver or pray for people at their church. But make sure you have whatever donation or whatever fee that you charge. Let them know in advance, because you don't have time to be going to somebody's church and have somebody taking advantage of you. But it's saying that anybody that's on a spiritual platform, it could be anybody. You know, you could be in the United States or not. But it's saying that someone in a religious group, it could be a minister, it could be like a pastor. They want to have you as a guest at their church, maybe to speak or to pray for people. Whatever you have as a gift. This is my Halloween costume. I'm dressed as a Gatina, like a gypsy. I'm dressed as a gypsy. I don't know. I'm not like really good with dressing up, so I just want to let you know that. This is my. I don't know what you dressed as, but my Halloween costume is a gypsy costume. Anybody dressing up for Halloween this weekend or tomorrow? I'm dressed up as a gypsy tonight. I'm dressed up as a Gatina. In Spanish, I think it's called Gatina. A Gatina. As a gypsy. Anyway, okay, so we're going to get into it. So as I said before, if you missed what I said, the Spirit is saying that someone from a church, from a religious organization, want you to speak at their church. They want to have you as a guest. So I don't know if you're a person that's like, if you have the gift of prophecy, if you're like a spiritualist, if you're a healer, if you're something like that, the Spirit is saying that somebody is going to invite you to their church to either speak over people, to pray over them. But if they do, make sure you ask, tell them how much you want to get paid. Don't have nobody wasting your time. So that's the first thing I saw. Yeah, it's saying that they want you to speak at the church, and they want you to deliver people, like pray over people. I guess they want you kind of like as a guest, You know how a lot of times if you can see people that actually want people to be a spiritual leader, They want you to be like, I don't know. I think that it might be a good idea. I mean, like if somebody asked me to go to their church, I mean, I probably would go. I mean, I love praying for people. So, I just think that whoever you are, I think, I don't know if you're a well-known prayer warrior like myself, but the only thing I can tell you is this. Somebody is going to call you and ask you, would you like to speak at their church? I've never had anything like this come up in any of my readings. Even over the 30 to 40 years of me doing spiritual work to help people, I've never had anything like this come up where the spirit is telling me, maybe somebody want me to come to their church and speak. I don't know. Or they want me to pray for people. I don't know. But maybe it's you. Maybe they want you to come. So you got to be mindful of that, because it's saying that it could be a minister, it could be a pastor, it could be somebody that's like who leads the church choir. I don't know. It's somebody that obviously wants you to come. Maybe you can sing. Maybe you could bring more people to the church and get them, and let them know about God. Or you could do a lot of different things. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Or hopefully I'm speaking loud enough, because otherwise I got to turn the music down. Hopefully. Anyway, so that's what it's saying. But it's saying that they want you to help. But they're also saying they want you to help deliver people. Like, I don't know what that means exactly. Like, I'm thinking, like, if you got to deliver people, you got to deliver them from, like, evil spirits. You got to deliver them from negativity. I don't really know. But it's saying that this church is... Oh, okay. So basically, the congregation, the church has an issue with the congregation, like something is going on with their congregation, and they can see that they're losing hope. So apparently their congregation, or whoever, maybe the pastor or someone, is saying that whoever this pastor is, and whoever the minister is, the bishop, whoever it is at this church, what they're saying is that they feel like their congregation is losing hope. Like it's not, they're not getting the, oh, what is this? Oh, okay. They're not getting the, some ashes. They're not getting the, maybe, I don't know, maybe they're not donating enough like they used to. But this one is saying that the church is failing the congregation and they're losing hope. Like they don't have any faith. And it says hope, they're losing hope. And they don't have enough faith to get baptized. It's almost like what I'm looking at, and I'm starting to see a lot of churches close. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but here in the United States, because I know that TikTok reaches everyone all over the world. But what I'm looking at is that maybe they need somebody to help them save the church. So maybe that's probably what it is. They're probably looking for someone to help them save the church. So who knows? Wow, that's crazy. So it's saying something about, I don't know what that means exactly. Mantra. I don't know what that means. Spiritual leader. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe that's the first thing that came up in this opening of the reading. And I just want to say that, yeah, if somebody asks you to go, you should go and see what it's about. Just make sure you have a contract and you let them know that you mean business. You don't have time for nobody to play with your money. Let's see what this one is. It says, stay strong at this time and don't be weak. You will be successful. And it says, keep haters away. Keep haters away. And it says, it's like celebrities will be seeking a person for healing services, or like to be a mentor to help guide them. I don't know. Maybe they got some kind of issues, and it's saying that they need some kind of guidance. Let me say this. I know that I'm not perfect or nothing like that, and I'm a spiritual girl. But one thing I know is I have common sense. And I think that you have so many people that are like self-proclaimed spiritualists. Or just because they can hear spirits talk to them, they're like, oh, I think I can heal the world. But they don't have any initiations. They don't have anything to protect them or to prove that they have something to help others. And to me, you have to be careful of those type of people, because sometimes people think the spirituality is a money grab. Like they think it's a money grab. So please like and share. But they think it's a money grab. That's what they think. Any questions? You can ask any questions you want. Because let me say this. I have a lot of downloads. A whole bunch of them. Like a whole bunch of them. So this is just the first part of it. So if you joined, welcome. If you missed the first part, I'll go over it again. There is a church that needs help. They're looking for someone to be a speaker, to maybe help save their congregation, or they're looking for someone to do delivering, a delivering service. They used to do it back in the days, like a delivering service where they, cast out negative energy, negative spirits. So they're looking for somebody like that. So the spirit is saying someone is going to call you because they think you got what it takes. So if you got what it takes, do your thing. I mean, if they call you up and ask you to come and pray for people, just do it. Just make sure you're not playing games about your feet. Because see, you hear about a lot of these churches, they'll invite people to come, but they don't want to pay them right. So it's saying that somebody is going to call you. And it's saying that they need you to help deliver people, to speak a positive word, to pray over people. And apparently you must have a real powerful anointing on your life for someone to choose you. So I don't know. I just think that if you do go, make sure you don't have nobody playing with your money. Make sure you know what you're going to get charged if you're going to do the spiritual deliverance service at this church. You're going to probably help raise a lot of money at this church too. Because it's saying that they're losing faith and hope. So it's to the point where they don't even have any hope and faith to get baptized. So the thing is that it's a lot of churches that's closing down, and it's so sad. And I love church, and to see that it's a lot of churches closing down is very sad. It's something going on. And I truly believe, the people who's not trying to look at it as a money grab and that's not trying to take advantage of people, I think there's nothing wrong with people, doing whatever they got to do to make, the money they need to make. But if you playing with people's life, you can't do that, and I mean, I saw that one thing, like the little thing from, what is his name? I don't remember. I think he's like a gospel singer, but he has a church. Look, I don't know. Maybe that's how he do business at his church. But I just feel like maybe, he really didn't mean it. I think they probably took it wrong. If I was her, I would have just taken him to the side and talked to him about it. I wouldn't have went up to the altar to let him know, what was going down. Because I love giving. Like I give to my family pastor. I love giving to that church. I love it. Anytime I can, I do. So I truly believe, I give to certain organizations. I give to certain charities. I think it's important, because that's how God bless you when you do something nice and you give. You get your blessings in different ways. I mean, I think it's a blessing to do that. And, we can't keep nothing with us. But the only thing I'm saying is that if you do get invited to the church, get like some kind of contract. Don't do like a verbal contract or some type of IOU contract. Don't do that. No, you want to get your money because see, at the end of the day, you're helping that church. They want your services. They want you to come and save souls. If you have the ability to save souls, they want you there. And I think you should go. I think you should go. Anybody that's in ministry, don't be negative about it. Just do it. You know, the only thing you can do is you let them know how much you charge per hour. If you charge $500 per hour, let them know. If you charge $1,000 per hour, let them know that too. You know, let them know if you're going to do speaking at their church. I don't even know how much they charge for, like, speaking for engagements like that. But I think the mega churches usually, they already know to give you some coins. At least about $5,000, you know, to be there for a couple of hours, you know. And if you praying for people and delivering them from demons, oh God, you got to get your coins. So I'm thinking, I mean, I would, if I was doing it, I wouldn't do it no less. If I was speaking at a church, if somebody invited me to speak at a church and to deliver people from, like, you know, demons and stuff like that, I wouldn't charge you just a small amount. I wouldn't, because I know for a fact, if I pray for somebody, I mean, I would help them. I mean, I know that I would be able to get the job done. And if you can get the job done, you shouldn't, if you're going to speak at a church and you praying for people and delivering them from demonic spirits, you have to get your coins. So I recommend, if you're going to do something like that, make sure you get the price y'all set, what they going to spend, what you going to take, what you accept, because you don't want to get bamboozled at the end and they keep all the money and you get nothing. You're going to be pissed off. Oh, yeah. So I just want to say, I think it's a beautiful opportunity to collab with a minister or a pastor or a bishop. Now, this is not for Catholic churches. This is more so for, like, urban type churches, or churches that are, like, you know, it don't even have to be urban, but if they're like Baptist, you know, just basically Christian apostolic churches, you know, a lot of those type of churches, usually have people come to do stuff like that, you know. And I just think just pray for it. Like, I would just, like, ask God for discernment. Like, anything I do right now, I pray about it first. You know, I help someone out. I let somebody, you know, manage my shop, gave them clients, and, you know, I figured they could pray for people. See, sometimes you can help people, and people have a spirit of entitlement. And sometimes if you help certain people, they don't want to do right by you. So sometimes the spirits get rid of them. Your angels get rid of them. You can have angels that be like, you know what, this person, something ain't right about them. And the angels will get rid of them. Like, I don't have to do anything deceitful. I don't wish bad for people. I forgive them and move on. Because at the end of the day, if somebody wants to be dishonest with you and be deceitful, there's nothing you can do about that. You just ask God to forgive them. They know not what they do. And then what you do is you move on and focus on whatever God has for you next. And I think that a lot of times people are using spirituality as a money grab. They're using it as a money grab. And there's nothing wrong. I mean, if you know how to do your thing and you know how to pray for people and you know how to do the little tarot cards, I think it's beautiful. I do that too. But I hear the spirits talk to me, so I get a whole bunch of downloads. Like, I got a whole bunch of them. So we're going to get past what I just talked about. I hope that anybody that heard what I was talking about, and when I was talking about the minister or the pastor or the bishop or someone, a church leader, is going to invite you to collab with them, or they're going to ask you to see what you say. So you possibly it might be a nice opportunity for you where you can do very well speaking at churches. So if you always wanted to speak at a church, maybe you probably need to let somebody know, look, this is what I do. You know, I can speak at your church. I could deliver people. I could heal them. You know, let them know you're a healer. You know, people are looking for stuff like that. You know, trust me, they really are. Okay, so we're going to get past that. I'll probably go over it again if I have time before the time is up. But we're going to see. All right, let me see what else this one says. Okay, do I have more on this one? It's a lot more. Wow, it's a lot. Okay, yeah, so I said yeah, stay strong. Don't be weak at this time. Keep haters away from you. It's saying that a celebrity may need your services. Maybe your mentoring services or whatever. They may need your services. I don't know what they may need from you, but for some reason, they like what you're doing. And I think they like the fact that you're not doing it for the likes. You're not doing it for money. You're doing it because it's a calling. And I truly believe when you're doing it for a calling, it's not a money grab. So I think the less desperate you look, the more respect you get. So keep that in mind. Okay, so Spirit is saying you got to find your tribe. You have to find your tribe. You got to find your spiritual group. You got to find people that you connect with. You know, I was looking on social media, and I saw these chicks, you know, like real kind of like bourgeois, you know, they look real like, you know, elite type of women. They look like they look like women that was about getting money. But what I noticed, they were really promoting it for mostly white women. And I seen a video, they had like maybe one or two black chicks in the group, and I was like, okay, cool, look at this. They're promoting something like I would promote, like where you have the women gather where we pray, but they're not praying. They drinking and eating and talking all kinds of stuff like it's a big party. Yeah. So I saw that and I looked at it. I was like, And I looked at it. They didn't have not one black speaker in that group. And I looked at it. I said, okay, well, they charging $900 a pop to go to this event. I guess it's like a 2-day event. And I'm thinking to myself, okay. But then they had different tiers. They had tier number 1, $960. Then they had tier number 2, $2,500 and some change. Then they had VIP tier number 3. They were asking for $5,000 for an event that's supposed to uplift and inspire women. I couldn't believe it. I'm going to repeat it again if no one did not hear me. Find your tribe. Find your spiritual tribe. Find it. What I saw online, these women, predominantly white women, was promoting an event about self-love, being liberated, and all this other stuff, but not have one black speaker. They had all white women, which maybe it's just only targeting white women. Because I seen like a couple of black chicks in that little video. Maybe it was more than that and I couldn't see them. But the video I saw, it wasn't geared towards the, African Americans or Latino women. It wasn't geared towards women of color. And they're charging $900 and some change just for the basic ticket. This is like a 2-day event. It ain't even like a week. Now, if it was a week, I'd be like, okay, cool, I'm down for the whole operation. But it's only for 2 days. Then they got tier number 2, which is $2,500 and some change. Now, I don't even know no place that's doing that. Me, as long as I ever been a spiritualist, I ain't never seen nothing like that before. Then they charging $5,000 for the VIP. It didn't even say nothing about no celebrities was gonna be there. At least have 1 or 2 celebrity speakers there. These chicks are bamboozling people. Who does that? So when I saw this, I was in disbelief. And I'm thinking, why they invite me to speak? At least they would have a real spiritualist there. These chicks are looking at this as a money grab. They're trying to find women that have trauma, that have drama in their personal life. They should have found somebody like me to speak. Nobody, I mean, I'm just a regular chick. You know, I'm not trying to be like famous or nothing like that. I rarely even get online. Rarely. The only thing I can say is, when I saw that, I couldn't believe it. If you go online, I don't remember the name of this group. And I can tell they clearly mimic this from, maybe like how they see black women have their group. Because, it's a lot of women of color that are creating their own tribe. They're having like their cool little getaways, the cool little fabulous, there's so many cool things that, a lot of African American women are doing. And we're being super creative right now and very spiritual. Without nonsense or that hater energy. But when I saw that, to see that somebody would charge that much money for an event and it's not even a resort, I just couldn't believe it. I'm like, who would do this? Now, I can maybe think like if it's some millionaire chicks that ain't got nothing else better to do with their time, maybe they want a good write-off, but it's only for 2 or 3 days and you spending $900, that's just for the basic invite. But the second invite was $2,500. You ain't even getting no certification or no spiritual awareness. You're not even getting a spiritual cleansing. And then the third tier was the VIP, and there ain't even no celebrities there. They charging $5,000 to be a guest for a 2-day event. I don't understand how these people are able to get away with this scam. And I feel sorry for the people that actually showed up to go. I ain't gonna lie. I probably would have went if I thought it was like something that was worth my time. But when I saw that, I knew it was a scam. I knew it. Okay, so we're gonna finish up. So, getting back to the point, find your tribe. Be careful of these different online groups that's trying to invite you to do stuff. I don't know who's contacting me now. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Be careful of these online groups trying to, include you. They really, and some of these people probably don't even want women of color there. So be careful of that. Don't go there and get treated fucked up and you pay them $2,000 to go, because you might be trying to like hurt somebody when you get there. And they definitely ain't gonna want no angry black woman there. So be careful. These people are just scamming people. That's all it is a scam. Because when I saw it, it was very well organized, but they did not have one black or even a Latin woman. They didn't have not one woman of color on the platform. It's completely a money grab. I couldn't believe it. And these chicks trying to inspire people to be great. Yeah, inspire them to be what? You're not even offering them nothing after. They get some little meal. I don't know if they getting drinks. I don't even know if that includes like whatever. When I saw that, I just couldn't believe it. But let me tell you something. You got to be careful with this type of stuff. It's a lot of these places. Let me move this up. It's a lot of these places that's bamboozling a lot of people that's trying to be on a spiritual, that's really trying to be on their spiritual mission in life or the journey. So be careful. If you find your tribe, you're trying to find your spiritual group, just make sure you feel comfortable with that spiritual group. It's a lot of spiritual groups out here. Find a spiritual group that you feel safe with. Anyway, if anybody just joined, I just want to say, this is my little Halloween costume. I'm a Gatina. I'm a gypsy. I'm a gypsy. I don't even know what a gypsy look like, but this is my gypsy outfit. Is anybody dressed up for Halloween? Anyway, but getting back to the point is, we're talking about finding your tribe, because that's what's important right now. Be careful of these online places that's trying to get you to go places and they don't care nothing about you. If you're going to go to a spiritual event, or if it's some type of empowering, what they call an empowerment event, make sure you're getting something for your coins. At least a Reiki treatment, at least a spiritual cleansing. Get something out of that. Get something. Don't go there and not get nothing out of that. Because to me, I feel like if I'm giving you my coins, I'm coming back with something. Nah, you ain't gonna sucker punch me. So I'm letting you know, this is what's going on right now. Everybody's on their spiritual journey. So people are sucker punching people because they're looking for a place to fit in. You can always call me for spiritual help. You can always give me, I'm just a phone call away. Trust me. You can always call me. Now, if I don't call you back, just please, I'll call you back in a couple of hours or maybe a couple of minutes. But you can always text me too if I don't answer the phone. So remember, if you're looking for your spiritual tribe, you're going to find it. But be careful because they scamming people. They trying to get them to go on these retreats. They're not giving them nothing. Find out what you're getting for that money. Because they can't get me to go. They can call me to be a speaker. They can call me to have me do spiritual work and help people and cleanse them. Oh, sure, I will definitely show up. Oh, yeah, if they pay for all the expenses. And that's what you should do, too, if you're a spiritual person. Don't have nobody just having you go somewhere and you ain't getting nothing for your money. I'll go, but I'm going there for a reason. All right. Okay, so the Spirit is saying that after you find your tribe, be limited about what you say about yourself. Don't talk too much about yourself. Don't talk about how much you make. Don't talk about nothing about yourself. Because remember, everybody's on their spiritual journey and they're all trying to figure it out. Don't talk about what you've been through, because sometimes hurt can trigger people. Spirit is talking about incest, family incest, a hidden secret, incest. So you got to be careful of like these hidden secrets that somebody wants to confront and bring out. So they're talking about incest, some type of incest, like maybe somebody could lost their children behind something like that, or somebody's probably doing it now and they don't want people to know, you know. So what I want to say is that everybody's into whatever they into, but if you're going to do something like that, pray about it, you know. Or even if you witness something like that, or if something is like that happening and you know about it, you know, talk to them and maybe you could pray over them and ask them, say, you know, that's not right. You shouldn't do that. But what's even sad is the Spirit is saying there's something that has been hidden in the family where it has caused a person to either be a lesbian or to be, you know, a homosexual, like a gay male, because of what happened to them as a child. So it's talking about hidden family secrets, you know. And the thing about it is saying that somebody's mad. They're still mad about that. Like they still have trauma from what has happened to them when they was little. And sometimes they can't get past it. And they don't understand, like, it. Let me just say this to you. When something like that happened to you, it's not your fault. You know, especially if you know you was an innocent person in the situation. Forgive the person. God will deal with them, but forgive them so you can be strong. Because when things like that happen in a family where there's sexual abuse or if there's incest or anything like that, you could talk to somebody. They got people you could talk to help you through that. But look, I've had clients come and tell me all kind of stuff. I had this one client came and tell me that her own brother raped her and she had a kid by him. Can you imagine? I had a client. I couldn't believe it. She told me, I hear all kind of stories where she said her brother raped her and she got pregnant by her own brother and had a kid with him. And she didn't want to have nothing to do with the kid. And she letting her mother raise it. And I told her, I said, well, first of all, the kid didn't ask to be here. I said, if that happened, okay, fine, okay. If you don't like what happened, I said, but at the end of the day, the kid is here now. And I told her, I said, you're going to have to forgive your brother. I mean, I had to help her through that. So what I'm trying to tell you, I hear all kind of stories. I hear so many different stories. I had a client that came to me and told me her mother allowed her brother to rape her. So, I mean, and then CPS had to take the kids. I mean, I've heard all kind of crazy stories. You know, where a lot of these, I have a lot of women that come to me that got mommy issues. Women that got issues with their mother. I don't have a problem. I'm going to get back to the story. Back to the downloads, but I'm telling a story because I was saying we're talking about incest. And anybody know me and ever seen me live, I do a story time after I see if the spirit tell me something. So I go with a story time too. Sorry about that. Anyway, so when both ladies came to me and I told them, I said, you got to forgive whatever happened to you when you was growing up. And the other girl, where her mother was allowing her brother to rape her and CPS took the kids away. When she told me that, I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? So the mother was allowing this to happen. And so CPS had took the kids away from the mother. So like I said, a lot of these women, I don't know if the woman was, if her mom was on drugs or something like that. But you'll be amazed. A lot of people have a lot of trauma. And they're confused. So I just think a lot of times you just never know what people are going through. You just got to forgive them. But let me say this to you. If you know somebody is doing incest or doing something that they shouldn't be doing with their family members, come on now. You got to let somebody know. Because it's not legal in a lot of states. And, a lot of these young girls, if you've been molested by your family members, just forgive them. God got them. God gonna get them. They got karma coming. One thing about karma, they know everybody's address. That's why when somebody do something to me, I don't care. People be thinking I'm gonna get revenge. For what? When you are a spiritual protected person, you don't have to do nothing. The mighty forces will come to your aid and crack the whip. You don't have to do nothing. Like I have people that try to do all kinds of evil shit, try to do this, I just laugh. I told my husband, I was like, I don't even care. People do stuff because they try to stop you. But at this point, the incest thing that came up is very serious. So if you know somebody that's doing that, just forgive them and move on, okay? All right, so it's saying you will get your money back that was stolen. So any money that was stolen, you will get it back. It's saying that you're going to have to be, you might have to make a police report. Somebody wants to invest in you. Okay, somebody's thinking about getting their body done. Like getting their body done. They want to get some work done on their body. The only thing I can say is nowadays, getting plastic surgery is pretty safe. They're even having it where you can get plastic surgery and you don't even have, they don't, you can still be awake while you're getting it done. Like they just do, I guess they numb the area. Let me say this to you. I was thinking about, I wanted to trim it up. I'm just doing it naturally. I don't even care. I'm just doing everything naturally. And I go up and down with my weight. So I'm just doing all my stuff naturally. I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to, look, I'm a married woman. I'm not trying to be in competition with other chicks. Look, I don't even care about that. But they're saying that now, it's saying getting your body done is pretty safe. So that means make sure you look at the reviews. Make sure you ask. Just look at the reviews and see they work, okay? And that's what I recommend. All right, so I'm going to go over everything again before I leave tonight. I'm going to try to get everything comfortable so I can really go over this, because right now we're just going to go all the way into it because it's just too many downloads. Let me move this. These are all the readings that I've done. Let me move this out of the way. Oh, God. All right, let's see what we got here. All righty. I'm a gypsy tonight, girls and boys. That's my Halloween costume. I'm a gypsy. All right, so let's see what else we need to see. It's saying that somebody was trying to do moon magic on you, but it didn't work because you protected. They said that someone tried to do moon magic, some type of. They've been doing it, and it don't work. They're surprised because it worked on other people, but it ain't working on you. So be careful of some witch that's trying to doing like some hocus pocus bullshit. The shit ain't working on you. So be careful of someone trying to do moon magic on you. They're like waiting for the moon cycles to try to hurt you. So be careful of that. It ain't working. None of the stuff they doing is working. The little hoodoo, the little voodoo, or whatever the bullshit they doing, it ain't working on you. Because you got something that nobody ain't got. You got protection like no other. You have protection like no other. So what they're doing to you, it won't work. No matter what they do, it won't work. It may slow you down for a hot second, but once you snap out of it, it's going to go right back to them. Because the spirit is saying whoever's doing this little manipulating shit, it's going to be some slow singing at their funeral at the end of the year. Because God loves you. So be careful. You got somebody that was doing some kind of wicked moon magic shit. So be careful of that, okay? Be careful. Somebody wants you to get a divorce so bad. They hate the fact that you got happiness. Be careful. Somebody's trying to separate you from your significant other. Now, my readings are for he, or she. I'm a gypsy tonight. Okay? This is my costume, boys and girls. I'm a gatina. I'm a gypsy. I'm a gypsy tonight. So I hope y'all like my little gypsy outfit. I sell these here at the shop. I sell crystal rosary beads. They're beautiful. I have so many different colors. I sell them here. If you're ever here in Michigan, or if you want me to ship one out to you, I have them in different colors. And they're custom made. Anyway, getting back to the point, so we're going to find out. Okay. You have to be really, really careful. Somebody wants your spot. Somebody wants you to... it's almost like everything you did and built up for yourself, they want to take it from you. Like, let's say, for instance, you did all the work. You did all the work. But they want to come in and take it from you after you did all the work. Can you imagine you did all the work yourself and some grifter, some scumbag grifter, I'm going to call it a grifter, a con artist, want to come in and just take what you built? Make that make sense, please. Make it make sense. They want to take what you built. Let's see what else we got to see. Okay, so we finished with that side. Good. Okay, let's see what this one say. Oh, they're dabbling in I think it's satanistic rituals and dark spiritual work. So whoever this is, they dibble and dab in satanic, or I don't know if Satanism, I don't know what it is. I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. But they're saying whoever this is, they're so stupid. And they don't even know anything. They haven't even done research. This is an amateur who is not going to be here on this wonderful, fabulous earth. They're going to be in the afterworld because they're dibbling and dabbling in something. They're hearing voices. They're hearing all kind of stuff. And the only reason they did it because they opened this evil Pandora's box. And they can't close it because now they're looking for somebody to help them. And then when you help them, it's like they feel like you owe them something. Like after you help them, it's almost like they want you to be their slave. So it's like it's a situation where it's saying that they're dibbling and dabbling in a satanistic and dark spiritual work. They don't understand what they're doing. And they will die soon. Due to ignorance. It's saying due to ignorance. That's why they're hearing voices. That's why they can't leave their house. That's why they trying to leave and do stuff, and the spirit is keeping them in the house because this spirit, they got themselves involved in something that they don't even understand because they're idiots. They'll be You'll be hearing about, oh, so-and-so, they ain't here no more. So-and-so passed away. You're going to be hearing about this very soon. And if anyone did not hear what I just said, I'm going to repeat it. I'm going to repeat everything before I leave tonight. The only reason I decided to do it tonight, because tomorrow is my anniversary with my husband, and we got married on Halloween. So I decided to bring Halloween to you guys. So I'm dressed as a gypsy, as a Gatina. I don't know, maybe it's not really I think it's a cute gypsy outfit. Whatever, I like it. Got the little jewels on, you know. Yeah. Anyway, so whoever it is, like I said, I'm going to repeat it again for the ones in the back who didn't hear me. Someone is dibbling or has dibbled and dabbed in satanistic and dark spiritual work to control and manipulate people. They don't understand what they're doing. That's why they're hearing voices. That's why they can't leave the house. Because they made a deal with the spirit. They made a deal with this dark energy because they thought it would make them powerful. And they thought it would make them rich and successful. But this spirit is riding their fucking back. That's why they hear voices. So I always tell people, be careful when you deal with these energies. And the saying that this person is so ignorant. They're drinking a lot. They keep getting drunk to think it's going to go away, and it's not. What they need to do, if you know anybody that's tried to get involved in this dark spiritual stuff, I don't believe in that. I don't even associate with anybody that believes. I had some chick that came into my shop, and she had the spirit on her. And she said the spirit wouldn't let her leave her house. Do you know it took me days to get that spirit out of my shop? Days. I couldn't get that dark energy. She walked in my shop and the spirit stayed and was off of her. I don't even know how she knew that she could get delivered by coming to my shop. But when she came to my shop, that dark energy stayed here. I had to do a major cleansing. Excuse me. Let me just take care of this. Sorry about that. I had to do a major cleansing to get it out of the shop. But it was very dark. That's why certain stuff I don't do for people no more. Like certain cleansings. If you keep coming to me with the same problem, I'm going to refer you to somebody else. Because whatever you got going on is beyond me. I do the basic stuff. If you got 1,000 demons riding your back, I can't help you. So anyway, so it's saying that whoever this person is they're drinking a lot. So if you know somebody who's dibbling and dabbling, trying to be friends with Satan, trying to be Satan's kid, this is the person who's got all these problems. They're doing drugs, they're doing all kinds of stuff. They're heavy, doing mushrooms, smoking a lot of weed, whatever, because they're trying to they made a deal with this negative spirit, and they can't shake it. So you got to understand when you doing something and you don't understand what it is. I don't believe in none of that stuff. I don't believe in voodoo. I don't know nothing about nothing. No Satanism. I don't know nothing about that. I don't believe in that. I respect the natural forces of nature. I love God. I put God first in everything I do. I don't know nothing about none of that stuff, and I don't even want nobody around me that's associated with it. So when somebody come to me with certain stuff, I'm asking them, okay, so what you believe in? I'm asking them first, because see, you never know. And I'm talking to all the spiritualists out here, all the people that do spiritual work, all the tarot readers, whoever you are. Make sure you find out what they did. Ask questions. Find out, say, well, what you believe in? What kind of work you do? What you practice? Find out what they did. Because see, a lot of these people are trying to come to you to get it off of them after they fucked up. Because see, when people go get a cleansing and they come to somebody like me, it's definitely going back to who sent it. 1,000%. So you want to find out what they did. You got people that's out here trying to spiritually manipulate people, and the shit ain't working on the chosen ones, and it ain't working on nobody that's anointed by God. It ain't working on them. You can try hard. You can go You can go hang out with Satan himself and make all kind of deals. But you cannot touch the anointed. You cannot touch nobody that's blessed and protected. You can't. God is not going to allow that. You can't do it. Even, listen, when people do stuff to me, you know what I do? I forgive them. They be wanting to argue with me. They be wanting to fight. They be wanting to fight. Like this girl, she took something out of my shop that she shouldn't have taken. It doesn't matter. Guess what? God is going to bless me with double for the trouble. The only thing she did was make me not want anybody in my shop. And I work by myself. Okay? And you refer those people to somebody else. Because once somebody cross me, I don't fuck with them no more. I forgive them and move on. Because remember, whatever God got on your life is bigger than that. It's bigger than anything petty. And it's bigger than anything childish. Because a lot of these people got mommy issues. They got issues from their childhood. A lot of people got issues from shit that happened to them when they was little. You got to forgive them. I can't save everybody. Do you know I've had women that got issues with their mothers and they be trying to get their mother to argue with me? They were like, oh, Sandi+Oshun is my godmother. And they'll try to make their mother jealous of me and try to get the mother to argue with me. Because then the mother starts seeing her become successful and evolve in life. And then the mother got a problem. I never gave my daughter permission for you to be her godmother. You know what? Guess what? I'm good. Please move around. Go over there. Stay on that side. I don't deal with people like that. If you trying to make your mother jealous of me, please beat it. Get the hell out my face. Because I ain't going to be arguing with your mother if I'm helping you out. Please like and share. Please. If I'm helping you out, why would you want to make your mother want to argue with me? And I'm helping you. These women have tried to make their mothers jealous of the fact that I'm their godmom. Anybody I help, I only want them to be double successful. I want them to be so successful that everybody can see that they came to see Sandi+Oshun. I don't post a lot because God won't let me. If I could post every day, I would. Okay, so we're going to get back into it. Okay, so as I was saying is that it says, be careful of an ex-stripper or a woman that is in that, a lady of the evening. It's saying that they hustle men and women. This person is very sick in the mind. So what they're doing, they're hustling. This is a woman that's an ex-stripper or maybe an ex-lady of the evening. She hustles men and women. She's attracted to men and women, but she hustles them. Like, let's say for instance, if you're out and you with your husband, this woman will flirt with you and your husband. So you got to be careful. It's saying, be careful. Okay? So it's saying, be careful of that energy. And you got to be careful because it's saying that someone don't want you to notice their betrayal. They don't want you to know. They don't want you to notice what they did to you. Okay? Let me say this. About a month ago, my spirit kept telling me, oh, don't let this person work with you anymore. And I was like, okay, don't let this person. Okay. I didn't understand it and I didn't figure it out. But the spirits kept telling me, and I told this person, I was like, my spirit don't want you working with me. I couldn't figure it out. Out of nowhere, I found some type of package or whatever it was. It looked like one of those Grizz bags, whatever. It was something weird. You got to be careful of people trying to put shit and place shit where you live. Look around, check around. People, if you have somebody that you really don't know that well or you don't trust, people can be putting like pouches filled with shit in it. You understand? They can be putting like a, stuff that's filled with stuff. Let me say this to you. I ain't never had nobody do no shit like that to me. And when I saw that, it made me very careful. So you have to be careful of somebody placing things, placing stuff in different areas. When I saw that, it took everything in my power to not snap. But I let it go. Because I figure like this. An evil person know not what they do. And when a person is envious and competitive with you for no reason, I have the purest spirit. The only thing about me is that anything I see, I say. God did not bless me with a spiritual gift to keep it to myself. But when I saw that, and my spirits warned me about it, I was like, okay, fine. The thing about it is that I always recommend, try to get you a spiritual advisor, somebody that loves you enough to consult with you when you're not sure about the decisions you got to make. But I'm fine now. Everything is great. I let that go. Sometimes you got to let people kill themselves and forgive them. They'll kill themselves off. Spirit is saying somebody wants a soft life. They're like, oh, I want a soft life. I want my life to be soft. You got a soft life. Shit, you are here on this earth. Shit, you got a soft life. It says you want a soft life. You have a soft life. You're alive. You can make it with this lucky lottery ticket called life. You can make it whatever you want. It can be soft. It can be a hard life. If you choose to have a soft life, you can have any kind of life you want. Because remember, we are in the United States. We in a free country. You can have whatever fabulous life you want. In your mind, you can have whatever you want. So don't think that you want something somebody else have, because you can have it too. Okay? You can have it on your own terms. Okay, so we're going to get back into it. Any questions you can always ask or inbox me for anything you want, and I'll tell you. I mean, anything you need, if you ask any questions about anything, there's no judgment here. Okay, so let me finish up. Okay, so it says beware of a carjacking. It says beware of a carjacking, and a man needs to go to the doctor. They have like a odor or a smell. They need to get a checkup or maybe take a bath. So they're saying like someone needs to go get a checkup. Maybe they need their annual checkup, but they're saying that the man's private parts smell like it has a bad odor. So maybe he needs to take a shower. Maybe nothing's wrong with him. Maybe he just needs, a bath. But I recommend just him, if he ain't been to the doctor in a while, he might need just a checkup. So it's probably nothing wrong. But so don't judge the person. He might just need a bath. But I'm thinking in my spirit, he needs a checkup. He needs to go to the doctor and get a checkup. Okay? Okay. Any questions? You can ask any, because I'm getting ready. I got a lot of downloads. It's 3 months of downloads that I'm getting ready to go through. So, any questions? Anybody got some Halloween costumes? Are y'all dressed up like me? I'm dressed up as a gypsy. A Gatina. I'm a Gatina. I hope I'm saying it right. It's gypsy in Spanish. I was told that that's like a spirit, like a gypsy spirit that likes me. And also I sell these here at the shop. If you're here in Michigan, you can buy these. They're custom made. Rosary beads. I have different, you might see them in some of my videos. They're all crystal. 1 second. All right, so anyway, so be careful of a carjacking. Somebody wants to carjack you, so be careful. They're saying somebody might need to go to get a little quick checkup. I don't think it's nothing serious, but they have an odor, the male in the male private parts. So if you got if you got a friend or somebody, just tell them to just take a bath. You know, maybe they can throw some bleach in it or something. But no, seriously, they need a checkup. All right. It says somebody wants to do a drive-by on you, but they will be caught and they will be in jail. They're saying they will be in jail for this. This person is mad, and they're doing it because you cut them off. Yeah. So they want to try to do a drive-by and hurt you because you cut them off. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's some sick people out here. They're mad because you don't want to have nothing to do with them. And they can't fathom the thought that you don't want to have nothing to do with them. So be careful with this energy. So when you know you good with somebody, if you feel that there's like some type of weird energy, just go get an order of protection against them. Get like one of those personal protection orders. If they got a gun, it's called an extreme personal protection order. It's called something. It's like something you can go online. It's like if you know that they have a gun and you fear for your life, you can go get. It's called an extreme personal protection order. Like you can go get this particular order of protection. It's like for people that got guns. So be careful. You got somebody that's hating on you so strong. I'm sorry. That they want to try to hurt you because you cut them off. That's what you call a mentally sick person. See, you should be glad you cut them off. Please like and share. Like and share. And also, I'm doing any type of open readings, free readings. You can ask whatever you want. Anything you want, and it's free. I don't charge for those. Now, if you want a private reading, you can call me direct. Okay, so let's finish seeing what we need to see. Spirit is saying something about karaoke. Someone loves karaoke. I like karaoke too. You know what? People don't even know that I can sing. People be like, wow, Sandy, I can't believe you doing the wrong thing. I can't believe it either. But when people hear me sing, they be shocked. They be like, I can't believe that you know how to sing. It's so funny. You know, like people be shocked. Like, I mean, all my life I used to write songs for people. I used to write just songs. And I just think that a lot of times, even if you have a gift, you know, I've even had people that I've worked with that sometimes they'll intentionally hold you back. And these are people that don't have no talent. They call themselves producers, and these motherfuckers can't even sing themselves. And then when they hear you sing, they'll be like, oh my God, I can't believe you sound like that. You're doing the wrong thing. You know, even my husband, he's like, oh my God, I can't believe how well you sing. People are so shocked. I'm shocked too. But the only thing about it is I have stage fright. Like if I didn't have stage fright, I would be a singer for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Let's see what else we see. Okay, so it's saying that, oh wow. Woo. It says someone will not be oh wow. It says someone will not be traveling. Wow, remember it's a 3-month recap. And it says God, I don't even want to talk about this one. Okay, it doesn't matter because this is part of whatever I saw. So it says someone will not be traveling. So I guess because maybe the hurricane, whatever, a lot of people weren't traveling because of that. Now, remember I wrote this a couple of months ago, and I just finished it up today. The spirit was like, telling me a bunch of shit. And it's saying that somehow, I don't know, but I'm just saying what the spirit told me, that Diddy is getting out of jail. I don't know how he gonna do it. First of all, if he and his family would have paid and came to me, he never would have he would have already got out of jail. He wouldn't have never even, all that stuff would have been kicked out. Trust me, I know. See, the thing about it is about if you got people that's helping you. See, He probably got people helping him spiritually, but that girl is Hispanic, and she got people helping her too. Now, it ain't no right and wrong about what has happened. I feel bad for what happened to her, but she signed up for it. But I feel bad for the fact that these men need to be selective with who they date. By you dating the wrong person can destroy your life. And I am not going to not stop talking about that. Men, you have to be careful. Beauty is in everyone. But if you got a certain type of woman that you like and you don't know her spiritual background, she will destroy you. Like that. So you need to be careful and find out where people come from, where their background is from. Find out what they believe in. Find out if they believe in God. Because there's no way for him to pay her all that money and she still destroyed him on top of that. I don't understand it. It's not my business, but you know, only thing I can tell you is this. Everybody's into everything now. You sign up for what you sign up for. You know, everybody's into everything. And we have to forgive people. You know? But it's saying that he's getting out of jail. And it says that someone is going to destroy her. Someone is going to destroy Cassie. The money she got from that man is going to go through her hands like she never had it. So, it's saying that someone is going to destroy her. They're not going to physically hurt her, but they're going to do it spiritually like what she did to him. I don't know if her and her mother are witches or they believe in brujeria or Santa, whatever they believe in, but they did something to destroy this man. Because with the kind of money that man got, only somebody that is a witch, an evil person with evil intentions could do that to him. Look at the other guy, that producer who got into all that trouble, that rich movie producer. He ain't even stepped foot in jail yet. So what I'm trying to tell you is not what you know, it's who you know, but it's all about spiritual intention. You got to have powerful people working for you. Diddy has some powerful people working for him, but it doesn't matter if he did or not. Because sometimes you might have somebody that got somebody more evil, more hateful, more destructive to destroy you if they hate you. Especially if you got a bitter lover who's mad at you. Let me say this to you. If you don't want nobody and you don't want to be with them no more, get rid of them. You don't have to keep them around. It's not worth it. It's not. So, a lot of these people that date these different celebrities, athletes, let me say this to you. When they get tired of you, they'll find someone else. That's just how it goes. When they get tired of you, they'll find someone else. I used to only date athletes and a few celebrities. When they get tired of you, they'll find someone else. So, let me say this to you. And at that time in my life, I wasn't interested in marrying nobody. I was young, very, very attractive, super thin. You know, I modeled here and there. But I always was an entrepreneur. I always owned businesses. Like, I always had my own money. So I never was really impressed with a lot of the stuff that these guys did. I never was like some of these other chicks that was like, you know, gold digger, money, trying to grab the bag. I was never like that. When I wasn't treated right, I stopped fucking with them. See, it's all about getting treated right. Okay, so it's saying that all your exes want you. It says all your exes want you, or they want you back. So you got a few exes that's like, they on some fucking hate train shit. They can't stand that you moved on with your life. Please like and subscribe. I like the fact that a lot of people liked. Thank you. But I'm going to be on here for a minute now. So show me some love, please. I'm giving free readings, so you don't even have to give me anything for that. Okay? Just want to tell you that. Anyway, getting back to the point, it's saying all your exes want you back. The spirit is telling me that there's a gay man who decided that he don't want to be with men anymore. That he likes women now. But he likes a certain type of woman. Listen, sir, whoever you are, you don't have to tell nobody that you used to be gay. That's not their business. Keep that to yourself, okay? It ain't their business. If you meet somebody, they gonna love you for you. You know, you ain't gotta tell them, oh yeah, you know, you used to hook up with dudes. You ain't gotta tell them that. Keep that to yourself, please. I wouldn't tell nobody no shit like that. Keep it to yourself. Because you got a lot of people that's stuck in their ways. If you got an understanding, you know, I mean, it's a lot of people that used to be gay and they're straight now. There's a lot of people that dated men, dated women. You even had people that were in like one of those poly relationships. You know, it's nothing wrong with doing stuff like that, but that shit is short-lived. It's short-lived. I mean, you might like it for whatever you like it for that moment, but everybody evolves in life. It's nothing wrong with dating outside your race. I used to date white men. I didn't start dating white guys until I was in my like early 20s. I used to date black dudes when I was in my teenage years, but I mean, it was just a joke. It was a waste of time. And when I dated outside my race, I mean, I've dated Latin guys too. I mean, I didn't just date athletes. I mean, I've dated, I'm not one of those type of women that discriminate. So I just feel like you got to get to a point where you know where you fit in. Everybody, is not going to accept what you believe in and what you feel and what you think is right. So only thing I recommend is this. Do what you got to do for yourself. I love my husband. I'm glad I got blessed to meet a decent husband. I knew that I wanted to get married, and I got married. So a lot of times, as long as you got somebody that loves you and that you get along with, that's all that matters, My husband was not born here. My husband was born in Germany. So, and I think that, even if you meet somebody that's different, that's exotic, that's important, And someone who gets you. That's just important too. So anyway, getting back to the point is, okay, so it's saying that all your exes want you back. Sorry for the story time. All your exes want you back. And they fantasize about being with you. Please like and share. I see that you guys are liking, but I need to have more likes so I can share more. Like and subscribe and share. Thank you. What the hell is that? Sorry about that. I don't know what this is. Sorry about that. I don't know what that was. Anyway, so, okay, they fantasize about you. Leave them where they are. They are old and tired, and they want you to take care of them. He or she is being mistreated. A Hispanic celebrity's mother will die soon. A Hispanic celebrity's mother will die soon. This woman was a racist. She had, what? She had her daughter. What? Okay, this woman was a racist, and she had her daughter. Okay, she had her daughter what? Oh my goodness, I don't even know where it stops. Okay, the mother's a racist. She had her daughter marry a successful black man to help the family. Okay? So that means it's saying that a Hispanic celebrity mother will die soon. So a Hispanic celebrity, a very popular celebrity, a Hispanic celebrity's mother will die soon. This woman is a racist by nature. She had her daughter marry someone to help the family, like for financial gain. And the only reason this is happening to her because her and her daughter got into it. So she won't be here long. She probably will end up dying before the end of the year. I cannot make this up. Okay, good. Let's get that one out the way. God bless her soul. If it happens, I hope it don't, but hopefully they'll make peace and she'll repent and ask God for forgiveness. Okay, so let's get that one out the way. Let's see. I got so many of these. I'm like, I can't believe it. Yes, it's disappointing that we lose fake friends. The chosen ones are always protected. Remember, you're undefeated. They are narcissists. They are a narcissistic person with a mental illness. Keep shining. So that means whatever you're going through, it ain't your fault. Please like and share. Okay? Yes, it's a disappointing moment to lose fake friends. Yes, it is disappointing. But the chosen ones are always protected. So remember that the chosen ones are always protected. Someone is going to get a gun charge very soon. Spirit is saying, keep shining and keep rising. Whoever you are, don't give up. Don't give up. Because it's saying, keep rising and keep shining. I'm going to go over everything again before it's done. Okay, so if you missed anything, I'm going to go over everything again. Okay, I promise I will. Someone is starving for attention. They have abandonment issues, like a mental illness. And they have self-hate. So the person that has this mental illness, they have self-hate. They fucking hate themselves. I don't know what to say. Trying to be liked and getting others' approval. So this person is trying to be liked and they're trying to get others' approval. All people that are initiated in Palo Mayambo, that are scratched, or anybody that have received their warriors, their Orishas, their warriors, this is not anything to verify that you have some status. Those are situations to protect you from people and from spiritual warfare. So you got people that are getting scratched and follow, or receiving their warriors, and they think they got some powerful initiation and they don't. With when you receive your warriors, Elegua Oguno Chosi Osun, when you receive that, the only thing that does, it gives you protection to protect you from spiritual warfare. Now, if you are the person that's causing the spiritual warfare, those deities will turn on you. That means if you are the person that's out here doing evil shit to motherfuckers, karma ain't gonna miss. By you getting scratched or initiated, karma ain't gonna stop coming for you if you did some fucked up shit. So you got a lot of these people that call themselves, oh, I got this. Oh, I did this. Those are not real initiations. Those are just initiations to protect you. Sorry about that. Those are just initiations to protect you from people seeing any type of, negativity your way. But those are not real initiations. Trust me. When you a seasoned spiritualist like myself, when you a seasoned spiritualist, this is not just for black spiritualists, this is for all spiritualists that are seasoned like myself. I don't have to wear my colladas, my elekis, because I'm an elder. I don't have to do that. When you know what you know, and you know it, you don't have to do nothing. Your spirits are going to protect you. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do not one thing. That's why I forgive people and I move on. I don't have time to fight. I don't have time to argue. I'm crowned Oshun. Oshun is the most powerful, the most beautiful, and the most elegant deity in the world. I actually am initiated and crowned Oshun. 19 years strong. I don't have nothing to prove. So when I have these clowns try to try me, it's only a matter of time. They destroy themselves. So remember that. Oshun is the most powerful deity. But it don't mean nothing if you don't have the Ache and if you are not initiated. Because everybody that think they're daughters of Oshun are not. I'm actually really crowned Oshun. And I got initiated in Cuba. So let me say this to you. You can go to Africa to do it. It's a very powerful way to do it. I don't know who does it in Africa. But you can't, just know anybody can get that. It has to be something that has come up in a reading. It has to be something that is part of your livelihood. Everybody who say, oh, I think I'm a daughter of Oshun, and they're not. Okay? That can change. Right? Before you get initiated. Because you don't really know until you get a reading from a Babalawo. He is the one that tells you who your crowned Orisha are. I used to think it was Obatala, which is like associated with the Catholic Saint Mercedes. I thought it was Yemaya, which is associated with the Saint Rigla. Let me say this to you. When I found out Oshun was my mother, I was sad. I literally cried. You know why I cried? Because all my elders and all my people and all the people that I learned from, what they tell you about daughters of Oshun is daughters of Oshun has problems with love, her love life. So when I found out that I was a daughter of Oshun, because I had too many Orishas that was fighting for my head, which I thought it was Yemaya, and Obatala was the first deity that was protecting me. Because I used to be very hot-headed. I'm a Leo. So when I was younger, I used to always like to fight. But as I got older, I just was like, I'm good. I don't want to do that. And as I became a woman, I realized I want to never do that again. What I'm trying to tell you is this. Every daughter, every woman is not a daughter of Oshun. So you girls need to get that out of your head. There's different paths of Oshun. There's not just one path of Oshun. There's many paths of Oshun. So I realized what you girls need to do is research. Research the path. Because all girls are not daughters of Oshun. No matter what you look like, no matter how you think you are. Oshun is a spirit of success, of wealth, of beauty, of glamour, of all the good things. She represents everything that makes life worth living. I don't have a filter on. I wish I did because I look crazy. But what I'm trying to tell you is this. All daughters are not a daughter of Oshun. Let me say that again. You girls need to study the deities. The deities represent the natural forces of nature. That's why so many people love them, because they represent nature. That's what they represent, okay? So all daughters, all women, black, white, Latino, you're not, unless the Orisha choose you. You don't choose it, it chooses you. And the only way you really find out when it's almost time for you to get crowned. And a Babalao, an Ifa priest, is the only one. These lashes are crazy looking. An Ifa priest is the only one that can tell you. Like, I can tell people what deities are working with them, but all girls are not a daughter of Oshun. So I just want to tell you right straight up. Stop thinking that you are and you're not. She may help you and protect you and may give you certain things if you do offerings and this and that, but all women are not a daughter of Oshun. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a daughter of Oshun. Trust me, it ain't been easy. Trust me, it is not. I've been a daughter of Oshun all my life. Most of all my life, and didn't know it. Can you imagine that? And can you imagine, I thought she was my mother, and then I had 3 Orishas. Well, it was Oshun, Obatala, and Yemaya. They were all fighting for my head. So the spirits pick you. You don't pick it. If you on this spiritual journey and you're trying to learn about the Yoruba religion, this could be white, black, Hispanic. I think, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a whole series on each Orisha. I'm going to start that series next month. I'm going to do a whole series. I'm going to do a whole series on all the Orishas. My point of view of how I think the deities work. Because I feel that everyone should know about Christianity and also the African deities. Black or white, it don't matter, Hispanic, we gonna all learn this together. But I'm gonna give you my philosophy and my opinion on what I think and my point of view. And I think you're gonna really like it, okay? I think you're gonna like it. Because remember, we all are from the same God. You know, we all believe the same. We're human. Okay, so anyway, so let's finish up. Sorry for the story time. Okay, so it's saying that someone's starving for attention. They have abandonment issues, mental issues, self-hate, trying to be like, and they're trying to be like you. They're trying to be liked. They really want to be liked. So that means they're trying to be a part of any type of, they're trying to sign up for stuff. They're trying to sign up for like hustle classes. They're trying to sign up for this class. But see, the thing about it, the classes they signing up for, the people see that they got a mental issue. They don't want to have nothing to do with them. They're pushing them away. They're like, this person got a mental problem. They're pushing them away because they see that they're just doing anything to keep themselves busy because they got a mental problem. And they see it. Everyone sees it now. They can't hide it any longer. It said trying to be liked and getting other people approval. And it said, and as I said, all people that get scratched in Palo Mayambo or receive their warriors, they're not. That's no validation. That's no validation that you got any type. That's just protection for yourself. It says this is not a money grab. It's like these people think this is a money grab. It's like they're trying to get spiritual work on people. They're trying to do spiritual work on people, and they don't even have the right initiations. It said 2 months. It says you don't learn this in 2 months. It takes years, idiot. It takes a long time to learn this. You don't learn nothing in a couple of months because you think you know something. I'm glad that they never took my workshop. I'm glad I didn't teach them anything. Sometimes when you could teach the wrong person something. And you know what? I'm so happy I did. My family pastor says, oh no, don't teach this person any workshops. Right before I got rid of them, they was like, don't teach them, don't show them anything. Don't accept any money from them. People get rid of themselves. So it's saying that people think this is a money grab. So they're working this moon magic that's not working. This non-working voodoo moon magic, non-working hoodoo. It's not working. And they see it's not working. It's backfiring on them. Like everything is being backfired. Like everything that they're projecting towards the person they're trying to hurt. Because that person has such a pure spirit and honesty, they're sending it back to sender. The universe, the gods, the ancestors, they're sending it back to the sender. So you got some, I'm dressed as a gypsy. So you get, girls and boys know I'm dressed as a gypsy at Gatina. I don't know if it's a real gypsy outfit, but it looked like one to me. Let's see. Somebody wants to invite. Let's see. Invite a guest to join. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can invite them live as a guest. I'm trying to invite you. Let's see. We'll see. It says invite someone as a guest to join. Anyway, getting back to the point, they are not validated as a practitioner to do spiritual work on anyone. So be careful of these people that just have their warriors. And they're like, oh, I'm scratched in this. First of all, being scratched is a sacred ceremony that protects you from people sending you spiritual daggers. Okay? And when they send that to you, like I'm going to give you an example. People will do that for whatever reason. They think that it's supposed to help them elevate. And I think there's nothing wrong with it. I think it's cool. But just be careful because you got a lot of fakes out here, frauds. Okay, so we're done with that part. Make sure I got everything. So, like I said, for the ones in the back who didn't hear, be careful of anybody doing any non-working moon magic. It ain't working. Voodoo or any type of hoodoo is not working. These people are doing witchcraft and trying to do shit to you, and it's not working. They're not even really initiated. They're just doing some shit they read from a book. But you are anointed. It's not working on you, okay? it's not working on you. And they see it's not working on you. They can look at your face and see it's not working. So be careful of people doing moon magic spells and different shit like that. That shit gonna backfire on them. It's gonna be like Ricochet Rabbit on their ass. It's gonna fucking it's gonna be boom. It's gonna backfire on them. It's gonna you don't even have to do a reverse sender, because when you're a pure soul, a pure spirit, no one can do nothing to you. Okay, so remember, I don't know if you guys just joined, but I got a lot of downloads. This is a lot. We just started. I'm going to go over the other ones, but let me just do what I got. Let me finish what I got, because I got so many of them. Oh, God, a lot of them. Okay, so it's saying someone is stalking your page. It says someone is mentally ill. They have a mental illness. You will need to file criminal charges against this person. They thought you would be mad at them, but it's saying you're gonna have to file charges against them at some point. It's like if they do anything else. This is my Halloween costume. It's a gypsy costume. I don't know too many gypsies that look like this, but this is my take on the gypsy outfit. It's a gypsy Gantina. I got the little jewelry. I don't know if that means something. I got the little. I don't know. Maybe it don't mean nothing, but happy Halloween, because it's going to be Halloween soon. Let's see. Well, in a few hours. Okay, so it's saying that be careful of a fake Baba or Babalao. Okay? Just because you received certain things from these people, be careful. Because some people can say they're initiated. Now, let me say this to you. Everybody's not initiated from Cuba like me. I'm initiated in Cuba. Some people are initiated in Africa. Now, you can ask them for proof. You can ask them for whatever. You can do whatever you got to do. I'm an elder, so I don't wear my colladas. I don't have to wear all that stuff. I've been in the religion close to 20 years. So I don't have to wear all that. But I do have it, but I don't have to wear it. And I don't want to, but I could. But I'm an elder, so I don't have to do that. I'm an older girl, so I don't have to do none of that. Believe it or not, I'm an older chick. So I don't have to wear the colladas. I don't have to wear, like, I can wear white every day, but I already did all that. I was a Yawo for 1 year. What I got to wear white for? I ain't doing that. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm a daughter of Oshun. I can get away with it. Daughters of Oshun are about glamour. We love everything beautiful. Oshun represents everything that makes life worth living. But I want to say one thing, and I want to get this out the way. I did a reading, like a live read, a few months ago. Let me say this to you. If you a celebrity and you don't like nobody saying nothing about you, it's nothing for you to take personal, because you signed up to be a celebrity. So you can't send spiritual attacks to people because you don't like what they say. You can't do that because you don't like what somebody say, because that shit gonna fucking hit you and your kids and your family members and everybody. You signed up to be a celebrity. You can't get mad because somebody did some shit or they voicing their opinion. That's what you signed up for. This is what this is about. Okay, when you a celebrity and you out here mad because somebody said some shit about you, so what they did? That's part of you being a celebrity. You just got to dust that shit off your motherfucking shoulders and just keep it fucking moving. What you gonna do? Send evil shit and send spiritual daggers to them every time somebody say something to you you don't like? It's a lot of people that my spirit have something to say about. It's nothing personal. It ain't nothing personal to you or any other person out there that's in this spiritual realm of spirituality. Because there's a lot of celebrities that is spiritual like me, and they don't want people to know it. But I'm talking to the ones that have sent some shit my way. You, your mother, your sister, your cousin, your friends, or whoever the fuck you know from your country who sent some shit my way, that shit was fucked up. You didn't have to do that. You signed up to be a celebrity. You shouldn't get mad if somebody got something they got to say. It ain't nothing personally against you. You shouldn't get mad. You signed up for that. If I was a celebrity, you think I'm going to give a fuck what somebody say about me? I don't care. You signed up for that. Any of these celebrities that got to get mad and try to wish bad luck and try to do evil shit to somebody because they said something about them, so what? So what? That's what you signed up for. You shouldn't get mad. You should be like, oh, wow, I'm glad they acknowledged that, but I'm a better person today. I don't hate nobody. As a matter of fact, I love everyone. I have a right to choose what celebrities I support and which ones I don't. I have that right. That God-given right. Look, I respect your hustle and I respect you, but I don't dislike you and I don't hate you. Even if someone sends some negativity my way, I'm not going to do anything to fight it. You know and I know all I got to do is a bowl. Do a cleansing. Anytime you got to do an offering and do any type of spiritual work in the streets, there's a sign where Babaluaye speaks, where he tells you have to go into the streets to sell, to ask for help. When Babaluaye speaks and tell you to go out to the streets to sell your shit, to sell your records, to do this and do that, you did something really awful and really bad to get the good graces. Because that is a deity that will cause you loss, to cause you to be homeless, and to cause you to have nothing. Anytime you see somebody doing anything in the streets and asking people for help, that means they're asking for the good graces of that spirit, because that spirit protects people that beg for alms, beg for money, beg for help, and for the poor and beg. It represents homeless people. So let me say this to you. I forgive what you, your mother, your family, or friends did to me. I forgive you. Because I want you to know I know you did it. Okay? And this is for the person that was in the streets selling their music. You were doing an abo for Babaluaye. And only a spiritualist would know what you were doing. I know what you was doing. And everybody that's half crowned, Orisha, Ifa, knows that. I don't even fucking know you. Don't send no shit my way again. Don't. And I forgive you. Don't fucking send nothing my way again. Ever. I won't say shit about you and what you got going on. But I know for a fact that when I did my reading on my YouTube page, I predicted everything that was going on. And I wasn't targeting you. It's for whoever it meant for. So you can get mad and think that I was targeting you. I don't fucking know you. I didn't know that you was going to get pregnant by an athlete. I didn't know that other bitches was pregnant by that athlete. I didn't know that other females was going to be trying to do a money grab and get money out of this motherfucker. I didn't know that. But I forgive you for it. But don't come for me. Don't come for me. That's all I got to say. You got a lot of these celebrities out here that's dibbling and dabbling in this spiritual stuff, but they doing it to hurt people. As soon as they think that they're saying something negative about them, they want to hurt them. It's a lot of people that's Sandi+Oshun or that's Oshun. That don't got shit to do with me. That don't mean it's me. If I'm going to say something, I'm going to say what I got to say. I'm going to say what I got to say. But you don't sit up there and just try to censor shit somebody because you think you can and because your family is from this particular country and you can pay somebody to do some work. All y'all going to fucking die eventually. You can't do no shit like that. Don't fucking try to send nothing to nobody that ain't done shit to you. Anyway, we're going to get off the subject, but I wanted to get that out the way. Because I know what you did. But I forgive you. I do. Anyway, getting back to the point is, it says you got to be careful of fake babalaos. You got to be careful of receiving anything from these fake babas. Find out if they're really initiated, okay? Because you got a lot of people that's trying to say, oh, I'm a baba, I'm this, I'm that. If you need any information of quality people, contact me. You can email me. You can call me. You can DM me. And I will send you a Babalawo that's credible. Okay? You can call me at 248-215-2497. 248-215-2497. You can always call me. So you can just leave a message. If I don't call you back, I'll call you back the next day. Okay, so it's saying that, oh God, there's so much stuff. Lord. Whew, Lord, it's a lot. I didn't even know it was this much. Okay, so, ugh. Like I said, you got to be careful who you receive your initiations from. Everybody ain't who they say they are. Please be careful. Don't get fucked over. I was so thankful that God blessed me. I don't even know how I got lucky to get blessed with the people. Like my first godmother was Puerto Rican. My second one was Filipino. The third one was Mexican. I don't even know how. And my godfather was Puerto Rican, Cuban. Look, look. I don't even know how God blessed me with the right people. I don't even know why God picked me and for Him to bless me to get lucky enough to find quality people to work with. I don't even understand it. And you know what? I'm thankful for that shit. I have a lot of Mexican god kids. I have god kids all over the world. I have god kids all over the world. Yep, and a few Africans too. Okay, so listen. Let me finish showing you what I gotta say, because this is too much. I can't believe I got so much. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Okay, so someone tried to steal your clients after you helped them. So it's saying that someone tried to steal your clients after you helped them make some money. And you can't be worried about that. God gonna bless you with that double for your trouble. Because you the real deal. It says, because you are the real deal, and real did not recognize real until fake showed up. So because you are the real deal and it ain't a money grab and you doing this out of pureness, God is going to bless you double for your trouble. Yep. It's saying real did not recognize real until fake showed up. Your clients are loyal to you. My clients are loyal to me, but your clients are loyal to you too. So be careful who you help. You don't really even need nobody. At this point, Spirit is saying, focus on trusting Him. He's going to bring the right people in your life. You know, people that they know you on the up and up, they're going to always come to you. Remember, this religious thing ain't a money grab. It's really about saving lives and helping people. Okay? Spirit is saying that a celebrity, somebody that kind of do what you do, wants to reach out to you because they like what you're doing. But they like that you're authentic. But they see that you're not trying to do it for money. You're doing it for the love. And that's why they want to help you. So they're going to call you. And make sure you text me and say, Sandi+Oshun, they called me. Make sure you let me know. Okay. Anyway, getting back to the point, because I got so much stuff here. Oh, Lord. It said, bad luck is coming for this person. Karma can't be stopped. No matter how many cleansings they get, no matter where they get initiated, no how many offerings they do, now how many times they ask God to forgive them, they're saying karma can't be stopped. It's coming, and karma is coming fast. It's coming. It said bad luck for this person is coming. And karma cannot be stopped. It says the person is not worried. They don't care. This is not a money grab. They're only doing it because they love helping people. I would not be here today if my mother didn't go to somebody like me. Her and my father was having issues before they got married. And my mother told me before she died is that someone that my father, who didn't want no more, was sending negative attacks to my mother while she was pregnant with me. And my mother went to a spiritualist like myself back in the days to help her. And I never forget my mother told me that. And that's why I take it to heart. When I help people, I have a whole different type of energy. I don't even just think about anything else. But I think about people getting the results they need. Because I remember that someone did that to my mom while I was in her stomach. And I remember when I got crowned Oshun, and they told me, they said, you weren't even supposed to be here. They were trying to cause my mother to have a miscarriage while I was pregnant, while my mom was pregnant with me. So let me say this to you. When you are blessed in the womb, you have an anointing on your life. And you may not never know this. Please like and subscribe or share. Just like and share. Share with some friends. Okay, so we're going to be finished. But like I said, when you have a blessing on your life, can't nothing stop it. You just got to laugh at them. Be like, you know what? That's all you got? That's all you got? We might as well be friends. Because I promise you, I will be a very fabulous, great friend to you than you'll be to me. You trying to hurt me for no reason when you could just be friends with me. Because anybody that know me know that I'm good and very generous. That's why they mad that they can't come around me no more, because they don't have access. When you have a person that has a pure spirit, that's generous and loving and good-hearted, all they can do is be mad. They're mad because they don't have access to you no more. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. All the beautiful spiritualists in the world, if you know you've been good to a lot of people and you cut their ass off, you got to cut them off, because what they're doing is ciphering off your energy, trying to steal your ache. They're trying to steal your luck. They're trying to steal your blessings. And sometimes you can have your spirits that love you so much. They love you so much. They're not going to let nobody do that to you. And what they're mad at you because they couldn't do it no more. So what you do is you look at it and say, you know what, God, thank you. Show gratitude that you were spared. But don't ever stop being yourself. Because see, when people do you scandalous, they want you to stop being loving. They want you to stop being with that pure spirit. Keep that pure spirit. Damn, my husband is calling me. Sorry. Forgive me. I had to text my husband because he's trying to call me. And I'm like, look. Anyway, but like I said, when you have a pure spirit, don't ever stop having that pure spirit. Because that pure spirit is going to keep you out of all kind of trouble, and it's going to protect you from any demonic forces. If someone did you scandalous, keep that pure spirit. Just be like, you know what, God, I forgive them. They know not what they do. Because they really don't. They're just mad that they can't control you and make you be their fucking puppet. Okay? They're just mad because you can't be their puppet. So, like I tell my husband, don't tell nobody about nothing we doing. Keep our shit private. Because, see, when you got somebody that wants you to be a puppet, they'll have you like this. You a puppet, and they'll have you on the string. So be careful of that. Okay, so let's finish up. Oh, wow. It says some people use different type of stuff to think it's going to work on you, but it don't work on you. You too protected. Okay? So be careful of that energy. And I always say, like, try to put God first. You know, like, if you're really not sure about your spiritual journey, find a nice church you can go to. Get baptized. That's free. You ain't got to pay no money to get that done. And with being baptized, what that'll do, it'll help you at least get that negative shit off of you. You know, because most people at these churches, they do have pure spirits. You know, they really want to help you. That's a free spiritual cleansing. Join the church, get a baptism. Let's see what this is. Okay. I think I already read this part. Somebody's stalking your page, so be careful of that. Okay, now if anybody that did hear what I said, be careful of this. It says somebody with a mental illness, with abandonment issues, are mad at you. They're mental illness. They're mad at you because you're not mad. You're going to have to file charges against them. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you for saying I have a cute hat. Thank you. This is my little gypsy outfit. I'm trying to be a gypsy tonight. It's my gypsy costume. I don't know if it's working, but I don't care. It's a gypsy outfit. But thank you for the cute little compliment. Thank you for saying I have a compliment. Thank you for saying I have a cute hat. Thank you, beautiful. I just want to say I'm so glad that you guys are all a part of this. But anyway, any questions? I'm doing free readings. You don't have to pay me nothing. Anyway, but let me finish this part because I still got a whole bunch to go. So let me just finish this part, okay? So it's saying that some people use spiritual work to control people, to manipulate them. So you got to be careful of people that's telling you, oh, I do this, I do that. Ask them, say, well, where did you get initiated? Find out proof, because you got a lot of fakes. Self-proclaimed people that's pretending like they're spiritualists and they're not. Okay, so they think of it as a money grab. You got so many people online selling products and they're not initiated. They think of it as a money grab. Okay, so be careful of that. And I am African American. I am African American. I'm not nothing else but African American. Okay? And I love being black. I love being a black African American. And that's what I am. Proudly. My mother, her side of the family is white. But I'm claiming I'm African American because I am black. Even if you got a small percentage of black blood in you, you are still an African American. Or wherever you're from. If you're African and you mix, I'm still black. I love the white side of my family, but I'm still African American. Okay? I love all cultures, but I'm still African American. Okay, so all right. So let me just say this to you. If you had anybody that was disloyal to you, that hurt you, let that shit go. Don't fucking try to get revenge, because what they trying to do is get you in trouble with the law. Let that shit fucking go. Don't get mad at them. If they stole from you, they tried to undermine you, let that shit go. God gonna bless you to be double successful. He gonna make you so successful that their head gonna spin off. Okay, so it's saying, take the rose-colored glasses off. It's saying that you're being fooled. Take the rose-colored glasses off. The Spirit is saying, take the rose-colored glasses off. This person is having sexy time with you and fantasizing about somebody else. Spirit is saying this person is having sexy time with you, but they fantasizing about somebody else. Oh, God. Wow. You think because he's an athlete, he's not going to bamboozle you? He thinks of you as crazy. And he's in love with his other baby's mama. He has history with her. He likes privacy. When a person brags and start a fake beef for popularity, it will go wrong for the person. For they are unstable. Watch and see. The Spirit is saying, this person likes their privacy. When a person brags and start a fake beef with for popularity just to get attention, it will go wrong. For the person. It says it will go wrong for the person. Watch and see. Come on, people. So I can tell you all this stuff. I got so many more downloads to go. I mean, I'm gonna be up on here until 12 midnight. So come on, this is Michigan time. Come on now. Like and subscribe, like and share. You ain't gotta subscribe. You can do that on the YouTube page. So I'm gonna share the whole video. If you miss it, I'm gonna have the whole video by the grace of God on YouTube. Because sometimes I be taking too long. I be doing stuff with my husband and family stuff and trying to run the business. And sometimes I forget to post all the videos. But I'm begging you, please be patient with me. Because sometimes I got so much shit going on. I'm remodeling the back of the shop where we're doing like an espresso shop and an internet cafe where we do all our workshops. So we're doing internet cafe and an espresso bar. We already got the espresso bar put up, but we just got a little final touches. We'll be having it fully open to the public next month. So if you are in Michigan and you want to come to my internet cafe in the back of my shop, and you want to learn a workshop and come to the espresso bar, you can come. Just let me know whenever you're coming, and everything is included with the workshops. So I just thought it would be a good attribute to add the internet cafe and the espresso bar. Well, it's an espresso bar and smoothie bar. That means you can have a smoothie or espresso or coffee or tea, because we have our own brand of tea. I have my own brand of tea and my own brand of coffee. So that means no matter what, you can come and enjoy the internet, and you can watch movies. You can be a part of whatever we're doing. If we're teaching workshops or not, we'll be open every day for that. Okay? Even the days I'm not here, I'll have somebody else here. I have a new store manager, and he's really cool. Okay, so let me finish telling you. Okay, so I already told you to take the rose-colored glasses off. He's fantasizing about somebody else. It's saying that he's going to bamboozle you. And he thinks you're crazy, and he is in love with his kid's baby mama. He has history with her. He likes his privacy. And when a person brags and start a fake beef for popularity, everything will go wrong, and everything will be unstable for the person. Watch and see. A celebrity is watching you and may need your services. So if you are a spiritualist, they're going to need your services. Now, I don't come here on that often. Anybody knows that I only come on here when the spirit has a word. But I don't know, for some reason, my spirit don't want me to be on social media a lot. So I only come on here when I have a word. But I've been writing everything down when the spirits tell me stuff. And everything I've said in my past videos has come to pass. You can go and see, and you'll see for yourself that all the stuff that I've said has come to pass. Especially when I was talking about immigrations. Somebody gonna need their passport, their visa expired. They was canceling all those work visas. And look, I did a live reading on YouTube. You can go and go back and see that on my YouTube page. Anyway, never mind. But let's go ahead with this. It says, a celebrity is watching you and may need your services. Something is saying somebody got a harem of women. Like they got a lot of women. I don't know if this is a Middle Eastern or a chief or a person that's like, like some cultures are allowed to have several wives. But they're saying they have a harem of women. And they want you to be part of their harem of women. This person is very wealthy. They're either a chief or they're like, some rich, one of those Middle Easterns that wear the wraps and shit and all that shit on their head. They want, whoever this person is, they feel like you're a good commodity for them. Like you can help them. When some shit is fucked up, you can help save the day. They need you on their team. This person has a lot of money and they're very wealthy. But they have a harem of women. And guess what they want? They want you. They want you. They want you. So be careful. You got some chief, somebody from another country that's trying to get you on their team. You're going to have to accept those other women, but you're going to have everything you want. You're going to have the proper life. Yeah, this person is rich. Because they saying he either is a chief, maybe an African, or like one of those Middle Eastern, like, those Arabian prince types. Go for what you know. I ain't no judge in here. Do your thing. But this person wants you, so I'm going to let you know. Don't be surprised if they reach out to you, okay? Just don't be surprised. Just text me and say they did it. Be like, Sandi+Oshun, they did that. It says whoever this person is they're very wealthy and wants you. This will be shocking to you. It's going to be shocking to you. Be like, I'm going to be shocked too when you call me or text me and let me know. So they're saying this person got a lot of money. They're going to contact you. So let me know. All right, so let's see. Okay, so they said that the spirit said it's going to be like coming to America. So whoever this person is that got all this money is going to be like coming to America. Like whoever this rich chief is, they must not have nothing else better to do but watch you online, because they saying this person is coming to you. But they say it's going to be like coming to America. Hope y'all like my little Halloween costume. Thank you. I'm glad you like my hat. Thank you. Thank you, beautiful. Okay, so they're saying that whoever this person is somebody from another country. They're saying Africa. This person is like a chief. They have other wives. A harem. I don't know what that means. A harem of women. That usually means like a lot of women. He must have a strong sexual appetite. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. But he wants you though. He don't even. He like them, but he wants you. But it's saying to me, you can help him get his papers. It's like, I don't think he has a citizenship. He wants American access. So this guy got a lot of wives, but he wants American access. Oh shit, please light don't fall. Yeah, so anyway, it's saying that, I think he wants American access. So he wants access. Like and share. Please. Thank you. And I just want to tell you, thank you all for the likes. I love you so much for liking all my stuff. It's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to be on here all night. Okay, so, and free readings, anything you want to ask, I promise you it's free. Okay, so, like I said, it's going to be like Coming to America. Whoever this dude is with the coins, he's either African, because now remember, a lot of Middle Eastern countries are in Africa. So he might be like Rico Suave. I mean, he might be super attractive. You might really like him. Or he may not be attractive, but he's rich. You might be the type of chick that can go for that. You know? Sometimes the uglier they are, the more nicer they are. I've seen a lot of ugly dudes get lucky. And they treat their women real good. I've been seeing that a lot lately. So, if the guy's not super handsome, okay, fine, because looks ain't everything. Let me tell you something. It's about who you get along with. I mean, I used to be so superficial when I was younger. I was a lot younger, and I was like a model type. Trust me. Anywhere I go, I would just like attract all kind of guys. But see, I was smart enough to have discernment because I knew whoever I was going to marry, they had to be a lot like my dad. My dad was a nurturer. He took care of the family. And sometimes, I don't know how your dad was, but you want to have like, somebody that's going to make sure you straight. You want somebody that's going to love you for you. It ain't about looks. Okay, come on now. Y'all need to start liking it and sharing. But anyway, let me finish up. I won't talk no more about that. Okay, so anyway, it's saying that it's going to be like Coming to America. It's going to be like it says, real time, someone wants you to give up. Okay, so it's saying, like now, someone really wants you to give up. Like you got someone wants you to give up. And it's like, it's somebody that you know that don't want to see you succeed. They want you to give up. I don't know why. It's a big world out here. How could they want you to give up? It's saying they want you to give up. It's saying, please be aware of sob stories. You ain't trying to hear a sob story. It's a con. So the spirit is saying it's a con. It's saying they want you to give up. Someone wants you to give up. And it says, please be aware of a sob story. Sob stories. Like they may have many sob stories to make you feel bad. Because they're a con artist. It's like a con artist to get free spiritual information from you. They want to get free spiritual information out of you. An enemy wants to work or learn from you now. Because they see that the shit they doing ain't working. They're bored. They want to fuck with you. Oh, I'm going to see if I can be cool with you because I can learn some shit. Because the shit they doing ain't working. And ain't nobody fuck with them. As far as I know, I don't have any enemies. Everybody loves me. I'm cool with everybody. I don't even know nobody. I'm married. I don't even, I only fuck with a few people. So I don't have no enemies. I'm loved by all. And I'm loved by everyone in the community. I literally can say I don't even know anybody that would have a beef with me. Because I don't even know nobody. The only thing I do know is that a celebrity who was mad because I said some shit online, was trying to send some negative shit to me, that's the only person that I would have a beef with. But outside of anybody else, I don't fucking know nobody else. I ain't worried about her mother, or her friends, or whoever she know. I forgive her. I do. I really do. You can't get mad at people because they say something. Come on now, this is a free world. Okay, so listen, it's saying that whatever sob story they have, it definitely can be like a sob story that just so they can get information out of you. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if you help this person, it's gonna cause. It's not a good. It's good. Not gonna be good for you. So don't help them. Send them to somebody else. Say, you know what? I can refer you to somebody else. They're trying to get free information out of you. An enemy wants to work with you or learn from you now. It says, listen to them. Don't listen to them to see what they got to say first. But the Spirit is saying, don't work with them. Okay? Can you imagine? I'm supposed to be a gypsy today. I'm supposed to be a gypsy. I don't even know if it's a real gypsy outfit, but to me it's a gypsy outfit. I'm supposed to be a gypsy for Halloween. What are you for Halloween? Are you going to be tomorrow for Halloween? Tomorrow I'm going to be Vanity. Me and my husband, well, we're supposed to go out for our anniversary, but I'm going to be Vanity. You know, the lead singer. I'm put like, you know, I'm going to have like the little, I'm going to see if I can take a picture and post it. But I'm going to be Vanity tomorrow. I'm going to look extra sexy on purpose. Then everybody can see how much weight I lost for the 30-day challenge. So I'm gonna reveal how much weight I lost for my 30-day challenge of weight loss, because I'm gonna do like a vanity. You know, if everybody remember Vanity 6, I'm gonna wear like a Vanity 6 outfit. I'm gonna be like, you know, like that. Like and share. Okay, so let me finish up this. Okay, so we finished that side. Okay, so it said that okay, we already went over that. It's just saying, like I said, whoever this is, if it's an athlete, you know, you need to take the rose-colored glasses off, see what's going on, because your ass is getting bamboozled. You know, if you know that you have a history with somebody you've been involved with, don't try to, you know, sell somebody no dream if you know you ain't really trying to be with them. Okay? Good. I'm glad I got that out the way. So we got more to come. Oh, God. It's a lot more. But it's going to be fun. I'm going to try to make it as fun as possible. I'm going to try to make it as fun as possible. It's saying suicide by gunshot. Come on now. I can't believe this. Excuse me, friends. I got to get another light because this other light went out. I think y'all can see me pretty good, but I need to put this other light up. 1 second. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. I gotta fix this shit. I'm gonna change the light. Sorry about that. I like that song. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. You know, I bought the CD when I was in San Francisco. I was at a Tambora. There was some people that was getting initiated for Batara. And oh shit. Shit. Excuse me. I'll put the light on so it'll be a little lighter. Sorry, folks. Sorry about that. I just need a little bit more light. Hey. Okay, I'm going to finish up this reading, and then I'm going to do any quick reads anybody want, okay? Why is this pink like this? I don't know. I don't like this color. Man, this is too bright. I want to do this online. This shit is crazy. Look at it. This shit is crazy. I ain't order this one. I'll say this for the disco. I like it. It makes my eyes look. It makes my eyes look like godly. I don't know if that. I don't know. It's just. I don't know. Kind of like exotic looking. Let me turn this damn light down. It's too bright. Yes. I like that. It's too bright. It was too bright. I was like, oh God. Anyway, this group, I found them when I was in. I bought their CD when I was in San Francisco at this place called the Black Cat. It's called the Black Cat. Oh shit! These lashes are brutal. It's called the Black Cat Lounge in San Francisco. Trust me, I promise you, you won't be disappointed if you go to the Black Cat Lounge and you're going to love it. The Black Cat Lounge in downtown San Francisco. I couldn't believe that I got lucky and found this beautiful music. Anyway, okay, so it's saying that okay, so this one is saying that someone wants to somebody is like thinking about doing something crazy with, we're not going to say, I already said what I said. It's saying somebody want to do a secret hookup to heal. They want to heal, like, or have like some type of, what do you call it when like someone is trying to move on? So they probably want closure. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, whoever this person is, they probably just want closure. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, whoever this person is, they want to have a secret hookup with you. This light is too bright. Who created these lights? I'm like, is it that serious? I don't understand who would create lights like this. It's like extra, like all beaming all in your face. I'm like, come on now. Anyway, it's saying that they hate that you have a platform. Like, they really want you to cancel your platform. Like, whoever hates you, they don't want to see you with a platform. So you got to be very careful of that. So whoever it is, they don't want to see you with a platform. They hate that. Move this up closer. They hate that you have a platform. They hate it. They hate you have a platform. Now, these are all downloads that I've got for the past 3 months. Okay, these are half of the ones I've done already. Okay, so I had a bunch of them. These are all of the ones I did already. I'm going to go over them again before I close tonight. I'm not ending until like after 12 midnight. These are some more that I got. Okay, front and back. These are more that I have. Okay, so I got so many more. Look, I got so many more downloads. Front and back. The Spirit's been talking to me like crazy. Front and back. A lot of stuff. Okay, so my battery is low, but that's okay. We're going to still do this. Okay, let me, I'm going to try to do as much as I can right now, and then I'm going to plug my phone up. Okay, so, my Halloween costume is a Gatina. It's a gypsy. It's a gypsy outfit. Okay? That's my outfit for the night. It's a gypsy. It's a gypsy outfit. To me, it's a gypsy. It can be whatever y'all think it is, but to me, I don't know how many. Is anybody dressed up for Halloween tonight? Because I am. I'm dressed up. I'm a Gatina, a gypsy. Okay? Okay, so let me finish up because I want to just get this. It's too many of them. And I want to knock them all out tonight because I know if I don't knock them all out tonight, I don't even know when my spirit will even let me get back online. I just don't know. So we're going to knock all this shit out tonight. We're going to knock it out. Whether I like it or not. Okay, so it's saying that someone wants a secret hookup, but it's saying you have to, anybody that has a gun, you have to be careful. Just tell them they should have that in your house, because it's saying somebody is trying to predict or trying to do something by suicide with a gun. So tell them to get them help or call the police. If you feel that they feeling like they want to hurt themselves, get them some help before it's too late. Because if something happened to them, you're gonna miss them. You're gonna miss them when they're gone. Let me turn this music down. Give me a second, okay? I like jazz, but it's a little irritating right now. 1 second. I'm sick of it. I love jazz, but I'm going to tell you right now, sometimes let me say this to you. I love all kind of genres of music, but I don't like big band jazz. I don't like that big band jazz sound, but I love jazz. I think jazz is so sophisticated and so elegant and so beautiful. I love classical music. I love all that stuff. I love tribal music. I love house music. I love Spanish music, salsa music. I love it all. But jazz, I don't like the big band sound. It's too old. It sounds like it's some old shit. I don't want to hear no old shit like that. But I like it, but not all of it. Okay. Okay. So it's saying that if you know somebody that has a carry, that has a gun license, try to check on them and see what's going on with them. Okay. Try to check on them. Okay. Thank you all for liking, but I want more people to like. It will make me feel good. It will make me want to go harder for you. But if you don't, that's okay. I love the fact that you guys are watching, and I like the fact that you guys liked. I love you for that. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Humbly. And I'm showing gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Okay. Any questions, you also can ask for a read. Anything you want to know. My spirit will tell you. All right, so anyway, the spirit is saying that, like I said, if you know somebody with a gun license, try to see how they doing. Check on them. Because it's saying that they may do something crazy and you can't undo that. Okay, so they're saying that they hate that you have a platform. It's saying something about a high-speed chase. So try not to get, if you don't, look, it's saying something about a high-speed chase. It says they stole her content, like somebody's content. Like, basically what they did, somebody basically stole your content and maximizing and making money off the shit you said. Because the old raggedy bitch ain't got no motherfucking ideas. And this is like a prominent figure type of bitch. They look like a moose in the face. And this bitch basically has stole your content and using it as hers. Forgive her. Hopefully she'll be nice enough to invite you to the platform. You know? And learn some beauty motherfucking tricks from you. Or tips. That's fucked up. A person gonna steal your shit. And then, it don't matter because they not you. They can pretend all they want to because what they did was a money grab. They don't even know shit. They might know how to talk real good with some slick words, but they ain't got no ache. They ain't got the blessings from God. They might know some slick words and shit and know how to finesse people, but they ain't got the ache. They ain't got what you got. They ain't got the gifts. They don't have what you got. So they might be making all this money and shit by slicking out, conning people and shit, but eventually the shit gonna get exposed. They can't do that shit for long. It's gonna get exposed, trust me. And they're not a fraud. They know how to speak real good with their words, but they don't know shit. They don't. They don't know nothing. But they know you do. So if they call you up and ask you to collab with them, just roll with it. You know what I'm saying? So it's saying that, like I said, they're saying that they stole some content. They're saying they stole some content. They stole her content. Okay. Word for word. They said it was word for word. It said something about riding a horse. It's saying about somebody riding a horse or riding on top. That's riding a horse. So I don't know if this is like anything pertaining to an actual horse ride or anything sexual. I don't know. So the spirit is saying riding a horse or riding on top. Some is fantasizing about you and them together again. So apparently this is somebody you used to date. So they're fantasizing about you being with them again or what you used to do privately. So I don't know. Like I said, let me say this to you. When you're get older and you're mature, you don't really care. You care about stuff like that, but it's more so like you gotta have passion. You gotta have passion. Because even if you hook up with somebody on some freak shit, they might remember what you used to do and how things were, but it ain't the same if you don't fucking care about them and you don't have no feelings for them. It don't matter. So they need to go and move on, move around, stay on that side. So they're saying that it's somebody that's fantasizing about you. Again, I think I said that before. Okay, let's see what else we need to see. Oh, God. It says someone is fantasizing about you and them together again. Okay, so it's saying about something about D.C., Maryland, London, Paris. These are different cities. I don't know if you live in these cities, but it's saying D.C., Washington, D.C., Maryland, London, or Paris. So these are different cities. It's saying something about, I don't know if that means something to somebody. D.C., Washington, D.C., Maryland, London, or Paris. So it said a network of white women don't want black women in their circle. So let me tell you something, sisters. If somebody don't want to invite you and you won't be a part of their shit, call me. We can have our own group. They don't want you to be a part of their stuff. Who gives a fuck? Call me. 248-215-2497. You can call me. For anything, any reason, any problem. They're saying that don't get yourself involved in something and they take your money and don't treat you right. Okay? See, tax season is coming up. So a lot of people are getting involved. See, you can write off anything spiritual. Anything you donating to any spiritual cause, you can write it out. You can write it off. That means any spiritual cause or any spiritual, like for instance, like my shop is a non-profit, it's a religious store. So that means anybody that come here, you can write anything that you buy here, any services, you get to write that off as a write-off. You get to write religious things off. You get to write religious donations off. Did you know that? You get to write all that off. So a lot of people don't know when you donate to certain causes, especially religious organizations, you get to write that off. Okay, so that means anything you buy, anything you purchase, anything you donate, it's a write-off. So now you know. If you didn't know, now you know today. Okay? Okay, so it's saying that they don't want you a part of their circle. They just want your money. Okay? They don't want you to be a part of it. They don't fucking like you showing up. They just want your money and want you to just be quiet and they ain't gonna try to interact with you. They don't really want you there. Okay? These organizations need to have a prominent, real, spiritual black woman on their team. Because otherwise, ain't no black chick gonna be safe in that negative shit. And they on some bullshit because they're gonna get called out on real soon. Because they own some bullshit. They just trying to take everybody's money. They don't care about y'all. Okay, so it's saying that again, all your exes want you back. Men and women you dated. Even if you're a man or a woman that was bisexual, you got them wanting you back bad. They want you back. Look, I don't know what y'all people are into these days, because everybody's into everything and everybody got a right to change their mind. But let me just say this to you. Okay? It ain't nothing wrong with people being involved with what they want to be involved in, because guess what? You only live once. Enjoy your this lucky lottery ticket. But if you like men or you like women, let them both know that. There's a lot of people that's open to that right now. We live in a different world right now that people are really open to people being involved in that poly, whatever that stuff is, where, you know, people are all hooking up. Everybody's involved in that now. It's kind of like the new norm. So even if you are in a situation where somebody is like, you know, not sure about what they want, ask them. Everybody's okay with shit now. Don't fucking try to get all your man all twisted. Let them know, look, this is what's going on, blah, blah, blah. And y'all could be all a happy family together. Okay? People are into a lot of stuff now. I'm not interested in that shit. But I think there's nothing wrong with people that's into it. Just do your thing. It says, a download man wants you to be his wife. A download man wants you to be with him. And his man. They want you to be with both of them. So I don't know what type of chick you are. Maybe you probably freaky like that. But this they saying that it's a down low dude that wants you to accept the fact that he got this dude, and he wants you and the down low dude and him to all be together. And you got to accept it if you want to keep him as your husband. But the dude that he hooking up with is very wealthy. I mean, apparently y'all all got money, because that's some shit that motherfuckers... I don't even know too many broke people that do pull shit like this off. But it seems like some motherfuckers with some real coins. Some real money. So, he wants you to accept the shit, and he wants you to hook up with him and his dude. Don't be shocked. Just be like, okay, well, I don't think I want to do this. This ain't something I want to do. Then again, you might like it. I don't know. Everybody's into everything now. Everybody's into everything now. So, I don't know. I would just ask God for discernment. I ain't telling you what to do. But that sounds like some freaky shit right there. I don't know. That sounds real freaky. But hey, do your thing. Everybody's into everything now. But it's saying that this download wants to be with you, but he wants to be with you and his man. So that means he wants both of y'all. He want to see both of y'all together. He want y'all to have a family. I don't know. Maybe y'all might have a family together. But hey, there's some chicks that'll go with that shit. You know, I don't know. But it's saying that he wants you to accept the fact that he got a boyfriend. He wants y'all all to be together. That's fucked up. Well, it is what it is. So, the only thing I can tell you is that pray about it first. I don't know. I just don't condone that, but people got to do what they got to do. So, remember what I said, that these different organizations really don't want white women to be a part of their group. So just don't try to put yourself in a situation and ain't nobody who don't really want you there. If you want to be a part of a tribe, you want to know about spirituality, you can always call me, Sandi+Oshun, at 248-215-2497. I promise you, I'll give you the purest, rawest information you need. If I can't help you, I'll refer you to somebody that can. Again, you can always call me, Sandi+Oshun, 248-215-2497. And I promise you, I won't steer you wrong. Okay? If I can't help you, I'll refer you to somebody else. And if you do need help in any particular circumstance, then I can tell you what you can do or what prayers you can do or whatever. However, okay? So be careful, okay? Because some of these people don't care. They don't care about you. And guess what? If you call me and ask me for some advice or what you need to do, you don't have to pay me nothing. Now, if you decide you want to send me a donation, okay, fine. But you don't have to give me anything for information, okay? And prayer is free. You can always call me for prayer. Okay, so this is the other one. Make sure I got all this one from this side because it's a lot of different stuff I had to say. Make sure this one was open. Let me make sure I got everything off of here. Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure, I had to read over that real quick, so I want to go over the same thing twice, okay? And I don't even have my glasses on. Okay, so anyway, let's see what else we got to see. It said, you can't help, you can't, it says you can't spiritually attack everyone who say something you don't like. It said, okay, so basically it's saying you can't spiritually attack anybody that don't say, if they say something you don't like or they say something about you. It's saying don't spiritually attack people for no reason. See, let me say this to you. Even if somebody do something to you, I'm going to give you an example. Like, if I have somebody to do something to me, my spirit is going to tell me exactly who it is. So what I do is I'll wait. I'll be calm. I'll act like I don't even know they doing it. I'll just be like real calm. I'll be like, I'm just going to see what they do next. I'll be like, okay. Whatever. I act like I don't know what's going on. I'll be like, okay. I'll still be cool with them. Still be cordial with them. Because I know that God and my angels is going to fuck them up and crack the whip on them. I don't have to do nothing. See, everything you ain't got to address. If you know, let me say this. Like when I'm looking at here, it's saying that, you can't spiritually attack anyone who says something negative about you. And it says grow up. That means if somebody roll their eyes at you, like I don't like you, or if somebody don't like you, you're going to say some negative stuff because you don't like the way they look. Who does that? That's ignorant. Who does that? Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. I mean, everybody's not going to like everybody. I'm not everybody's type, and, everybody like what they like. So, I mean, just being hateful is not nice. It says, you're going to have to file a lawsuit against an insurance company who's trying to cheat you out of money. You're going to have to actually probably sue them. You're going to have to sue them. Okay? Let's say that you might have to sue an insurance company because they're trying to play you. I don't know if those people that got their houses burned down in California or whatever, y'all had a tragedy or some shit that jumped off in these different places. You're going to have to just file a lawsuit because they're going to play you. They're going to try to shortchange you. Be careful. You're going to have to actually sue them. They're trying to pull the ziggity boom on you. You ain't got time for that. Okay, so let's see what else we see. Somebody's gonna have to report somebody to the grievance council. Like you're gonna have to get an attorney disbarred. All right, so let's see. Okay, it's saying that this childish celebrity is trying to provoke another celebrity. So they're saying this childish celebrity is trying to provoke another celebrity. She made a mistake. These are killers. She provoked. Let me say this to you. Everybody that you fuck with, you can't fuck with. It's saying that this person knows killers. So this is not a situation where you can play games with. You can play games with some people. This person is gonna fuck around and have a price on her head. Some celebrities, you got people that's real gangsters. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. In the hood, they say there's no statute of limitation on a violation. When you trying to provoke somebody that's not fucking with you, if you trying to provoke somebody that's not bothering you, and trying to provoke them for no reason and they're not bothering you, and you trying to create a fight just so you can get clout or attention or popularity, this is a moment where you can't say, I'm sorry. This person is coming for you. They're coming for you. So I'm letting you know right now, you violated somebody who is associated with killers. So be careful who you say what you say about. Because you may talk for clout, but you created a beef with someone that is associated with gangsters, heartless gangsters. And it ain't a game. There's no statute, a limitation for a violation. So whoever you are, you need to stop. I have to plug this phone in because my battery is so low. But I'm letting you know it's no statute, a limitation for a violation, so you got to be careful. I got to plug my phone in because they tripping now. Hold on 1 second. All I'm saying to you, whoever you are, chill on whatever you're doing. It's getting serious now. Ain't no, your spiritual family, your mother's prayers, and ain't nobody ain't going to be able to help you when it's some slow singing at somebody's funeral. So the only thing I can tell you is that you need to stop. Like, if I did anything disrespectful to any celebrities, or if I said some shit out of pocket, I apologize. Okay? I don't know none of these people. Shit, I'm just a fan. Like, I know who I'm a fan of, and I know who I'm not. I have some celebrities I won't even fucking watch any of their movies, and I won't listen to none of their shit on the radio. As soon as they put their shit on the radio, I'll change it. But I I'm a fan of certain people, and that's just how it is. I'm all pro-black. I like black entertainers. I mean, I have a few artists that I like that are non-black, but if I feel that you don't, if you're not a person that I want to support, I'm not going to do that. Everybody got a right to do that, but you can't send negative daggers to them because of that. I'm a human being just like anybody else. I have the right to judge, just like you or anybody else. If you don't like certain artists, or if you don't want to support those artists, you're not. But I am an African American woman, and I support African American women because I am a black woman. I like some country music. I like some Latino music. I like this. I like that. I like Caribbean music. But no matter what, I'm all pro-black. I'm siding and going with my black artists, and that's just how it is. I am a African American woman, and I think a lot of times people be thinking because I have, Cuban godparents. My godparents are Afro-Cuban. They're dark-skinned Afro-Cubans. They look like black people. You got a lot of different cultures who think that they're white. I'm black. I am always going to be black. No matter how light my skin is, I am an African American woman, and I am happy to be an African American woman. Even though my mother is half white, I'm still black. So I support that. I just feel like you got these different cultures that, they want to bash black women. You can't do that. You can't do it. And I'm not for it. So if you want to be mad at me, be mad at the world. You can't be mad at just me. I just feel like, us black women been through a lot. We should not have to be, having somebody, trying to, be hateful towards us if we decide that we want to support another particular artist. And if I said something out of pocket, I apologize about that. But don't send no shit my way. Because I know you did. I know you did. You or your friends. It doesn't matter to me at this point because it's already, God and my angels already is dealing with all that. So I forgive you for that. So let's finish up. Okay, because my phone is going to cut off if I don't plug it up. Okay, so it's saying that anybody can be famous, even cats or dogs. Even cats or dogs are famous. Having kids don't make you a woman. Grow the fuck up. Women think because they have kids that makes them grown. It's a lot of women with kids that act like kids themselves. So it's saying having kids don't make you a grown woman. Grow up. Life experiences makes you a grown woman. So you got to be careful. Like a lot of times people think they playing with certain people, but sometimes you don't play with everybody because everybody ain't accepting certain stuff. And let me say this to you, and I'm going to tell you this. It's a lot of African American people of the world that know about Santeria, know about Yoruba, know about a lot of stuff now. You can't just do what you want to do to them no more because they're going to fucking destroy you. See, this religion stuff has only been cultivated by a lot of the other cultures. But now African Americans are having an awakening now. African Americans are having an awakening. And they know the same stuff that everybody else know now. That's why our culture is thriving now. Because we have an awakening. I knew this shit many years ago. But I'm so happy when I see so many different cultures, especially African Americans, are starting to be more close to their ancestors and honoring their ancestors and being more spiritual. because you can't do nothing without that. Why so many cultures have evolved in this world, because they honored their ancestors. That's why they're successful, and that's why they're evolving. What I really, really love is that more African Americans are starting to be more acknowledging their ancestors, being more spiritual, being more in tune, being more humble, showing gratitude. Because this life is beyond what you know. I've been spiritual for a long time, and I used to have people laughing at me, oh, she's this, she's that. No, I just was on a spiritual journey. I used to have people that was Hispanic that would laugh at me. They was like, I'm surprised you didn't know already. But they all knew. What I'm saying to you is this: follow your path, follow your spirits, follow your spirit guides. If you do not like being famous, and you don't like people talking about you, then don't be famous. Because being famous, you're going to have to deal with motherfuckers talking about you. Because see, a lot of these famous people, they don't want nobody talking about them. And some of them got famous just on the skin of the teeth. You know what I'm saying? They got famous just for who they know or who they fucked. So I'm just letting you know right now, be thankful. If somebody talking about you, fine. Just be like, okay, fine. At least I'm irrelevant. Excuse me, I'm going to plug my phone up. 1 second. And we're going to finish up the other ones and then I'll be done. And then afterwards, I'll be able to do the quick reads. One second. Let me just plug my phone in. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Okay. Please like. Let's finish up. Okay, so I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I don't care. We got it. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do it as much as I can. Okay, so anyway, let's finish up. Okay, so I got. Okay, so we're almost finished now. I just got a few more pages to go. Oh shit, this other side. Okay, let's see if I got most of this. Okay, so yeah, I already talked about the family secret of incest. People that have a family secret of incest. So that's kind of weird, but you know, be careful. Okay, so the most important equalizer and the most powerful equalizer is old age and death. So that means, let's say for instance, you talking shit, nah. One thing about life, you can always make your life better, and you can make it perfect. You can make it great. You can be the best at all you want to be. But the equalizer is old age and death. Okay? All that other shit is dumb. But the worst thing somebody can do to you is destroy your life and take it. That is the most powerful equalizer in the world. Old age, okay, fine. You can probably get some work done on your face. Turn back the time clock. Okay, fine. But what keeps you young is your mind. Because remember, the mind controls the body. The body don't control the mind. And I'm telling to anybody that's young or old, what keeps you young is your mind. You can get all kind of plastic surgery done on your face, your body, but your mind is what keeps you young, sweetie. But the equalizer, the most powerful equalizer, is old age and death. You can't come back from those things. As you get older, you got to age with grace, so you have no regrets. Live your life. Take that trip. Go wherever you want to go. Take that cruise. Buy that car. Buy that house. Buy those shoes. Buy that boat. Buy that vacation property. At least have a legacy for your family. But being selfish ain't where it's at. Because I'm going to tell you, I don't know nobody that got bags of cash and U-Haul trucks next to their grave sites. So live your life to the fullest. Because this saying right here is the most powerful equalizer. It's old age and death. Someone is using your credit card on Apple Pay. Someone stole your information and is charging items on Apple Pay. So check your card, okay? They hope you don't know. And there's somebody close to you that used your card. This person is mentally sick and is so jealous of your prosperity, they are trying so hard to block you. And you know who it is. You know who it is. Spirit say you know who it is. And someone is trying to block any spirituality that you have. Like, they don't want to see you have it. It's like, it says, you are finding this out right now. Or you'll find it out in the next few days. Like, they're literally trying to block your gifts because they're that jealous of you. Get rid of these motherfuckers. Give them they pink slip and get them the hell out of your life. It's 1 billion people in the world. Do you know how many people you can network with and be around one psychotic person? Half of the people that was with crazy people that hated them, those people tried to unalive them or unalive them. So when you find out somebody crazy, unbend your antennas and stretch them out and be getting rid of these people. Because if somebody don't like me, I want the gods and the spirits to let me know. Because that energy will save your life. Unbend your antennas and get these people out of your life. Ask God to give you a vision and a focus. The Spirit is saying, watch how you spend. It's like somebody desperately, it says, watch how you spend. They desperately want you to spend your money. Like, they don't want to see you with nothing. Whoever this person is that is trying to jinx your money and causing you to spend money for no reason, it's like they're intentionally trying to block you from spending your money. I mean, they're not blocking you from spending your money. They're trying to block your life and cause you to spend money unnecessarily so you don't have the rewards. Because what does money do? It gives you the comforts of life. So whoever this is who jinx your money, they will be in the afterworld soon. It's saying they will be in the afterworld before the year is over. Yes. Someone is using your credit card with Apple Pay and trying to make sure you don't find out. So somebody's using your credit card on Apple Pay and praying that you don't find out. Put their motherfucking ass in jail. When you find out who's using your card, put their ass in jail and press charges against them. Because they're saying someone is using your card with their Apple Pay and trying to make sure you don't find out. They're blocking, trying to make sure they block you from not finding out. Okay? Somebody's driving around looking for their man, and they think that he's with you. Now, this could be he or she. Laugh out loud. They're driving around looking for their man. They're driving around looking for their man. Now, they see what you had to deal with and what you dealt with while you was with this man. And you know what it's called? It's called karma. So what they're doing, they're driving around looking for him, thinking he with you, because they don't know where their man is at, but they think their man is with you. But they are feeling your karma now, because they get a chance to see what you went through, because they think they the prize, and they're not. You're not the prize, darling. You're not the prize. Whoever this person is, they thought they was the prize. Because they know you look 1,000 times better than them, and they look like a Chewbacca, buck-toothed Chewbacca in the face. And they thought they were the prize because he chose them. He only chose them to use them. She ain't even the type of woman he would even date. But they driving past where you live at. They don't know where you live, but they driving past where you live, thinking you still live in the same place, and you don't even live there no more. And they're thinking he's with you, and they don't know where he at because he's with somebody else, because she's at home by herself, and she's literally thinking she got the prize because she married him, and she's not the prize. She realized she's not the prize. So that right there tell you where you stand. If she looking for her man and she think he's with you, you're the prize. Because he chose you to be with. He chose you. He don't want her. And she hooked up with him out of spite because she didn't want you to be with him. Okay, so think about that. These women are hooking up with dudes that don't even want them. They don't even want them. And they're hooking up with these women so the women can help them pay their child support off, their debt off, buying them plane tickets to Paris and all kinds of different places, to Singapore and all these other places, all over the world trips, because she's used to buying men. See, that type of man is looking for a woman to help him pay off his debt and pay his child support off, because he owes child support, and he saw a sucker, and he saw desperation. He saw a person that nobody wants. So he figured he'll be the trophy husband in the relationship, because this bitch looked like Chewbacca with buck teeth. So all I can say is she signed up for that. Let me see if there's anything else I see. So like I said, be careful. Someone is using your Apple Pay. Please like and follow. And thank you for all the ones that did like. I just want to say thank you so much. I'm going to go over everything again before I close. I have like another half hour to do so. Okay? And I'll go over everything. But if you don't see it, you can look at it, check it out on my YouTube. Sandi, Sandi+Oshun, spiritual guru on YouTube. Okay, so let me see what else I see. It's saying when you start getting older, you feel like you're running out of time. So just try to enjoy your life. Don't waste time doing stuff that don't mean anything. And don't waste your time with fools. So it's saying do not waste your time with fools. Okay? Don't waste your time with fools. Especially if you know you're getting up in age. Enjoy your life. Enjoy every moment. Don't waste your time with somebody that is draining your spirit. That's driving you crazy. Don't waste your time with them. Okay? Because you're going to regret that. Can anybody hear me? Are you able to hear me? Can you just say, can anybody hear me really clear so I can turn the volume up? Let me turn the volume up. Okay, can you guys hear me a lot better? Can somebody just say, just do a thumbs up to let me know you can hear me a little bit better? Okay, so let me do the other ones, and then I'm going to do the quick reads. I'm going to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to use 5 different cards. I'm going to use the ones that I did myself, the ones I wrote out, and then I'm doing 5 different cards so anybody can ask questions. I'm almost finished with the 3-month recap, so I'm almost finished. It's this right here. Okay, so I recommend, if you can, read Ephesians 4:14 through 15, and it's a really great message. The thing about it, we also have to understand we need to realize that we don't have full control of everything. We have to pray. Okay, you got to ask God for wisdom. Let me see, is there another scripture? So the scripture is Ephesians 4:14 to 15. It's a really good message. Okay? It's saying be careful of having any caregivers or child care or nannies watching your kids. Don't have nobody around your kids that you make sure you do background checks on your children. I know you want to be able to have your freedom, whatever. Don't have just no anybody around your kids. Don't do that. It's saying be careful of giving out your information. People can use that information against you. Be careful of job hunters and people stealing your identity. They got a lot of these different places that say they're looking for jobs and have you send them the information and all that, but they're really stealing your identity. So be careful. They're pretending like they're looking for jobs. I'm not trying to say a lot of these people from India or these people that are in other countries that's doing it, but if somebody, you answer the phone and they sound like they on some bullshit, just hang up in their face. Don't even talk to them. It's saying job hunters are stealing your identity. Be careful of any double-minded energy. Someone wants to take your position or be in your shoes or take your life. So be careful of that. Paperwork is fraudulent. Sue for malpractice. Larceny, theft. Be careful of anybody that's a gambling addict. Okay? Get a health checkup. Check on your health. Okay? You can never outshine the master. The spirit is saying you can never outshine the master. The person that showed you whatever, you can't never outshine them. It's saying a person with a competitive spirit. Protect your peace and never be never be desperate. Be careful of your spiritual It says be careful on your, okay, it says be careful and watchful on your spiritual journey. Pay attention to the results. If things are not getting better for you, leave them be. Don't work with that spiritualist. Like if they're not helping you and you don't see any results, don't fuck with them no more. They're not helping you, they're using you. Sometimes they could be the one that's probably causing you all the problems. Okay, so be careful of these fake spiritualists, because your problems shouldn't keep you, coming to them. They're supposed to fix it right the first time. Like if somebody come to me, I help them with their problem, we correct it, we might have to critique it, but if I help you, you're going to see results. Now, if you get the police involved and you fighting, I won't help you. So you might as well go somewhere else, because I won't help you. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in people fighting and shit like that. Get that shit out of my face. It said whoever this person is, stop seeing them. These so-called spiritualists, because these are the ones that are just, they fake wannabes. They the ones that's trying to scam you. And they not helping you. So if they not helping you, just go somewhere else. You ain't got to call me, but if you do, I'll refer you to somebody that can help you, even if you don't want to work with me. Or if you're Latino, I can refer you to one of my Latino god brothers. Be careful of petty ass people. This person has a big mouth. They talk too much. And they have abandonment issues. You have a lot of people with mommy issues, abandonment issues. Oh, my mom wasn't there in my life. Get counseling. Get some fucking help. Shit, I can't replace your mother. You're going to notice their severe jealousy. You're going to notice it. I don't know. Just be careful of people that want to see the worst for you. Keep them away from you. Make sure this is okay. Okay. Yeah, like I said, be careful on your spiritual journey. Make sure, watch out for fake spiritualists. Okay? Watch out for the fake spiritualists. I apologize if anyone doesn't like, the cigars. I apologize about that. Okay, a person with a big mouth is provoking another person. So you'll hear about that on the news. This person is going to have a fatal car accident. And someone wants you to lose. Whoever's pregnant, someone wants that person to lose the baby. That's why no one knew this person was pregnant. The baby is probably going to have autism. When it's born, it's probably going to have some type of disability. Someone from another nationality thinks you stole their idea. So be careful of that. Be mindful of that. Somebody from another nationality thinks you stole their idea. Look, if they didn't do nothing with what they were supposed to do, that's on them. I mean, it's a big world out here. How you going to think somebody stole your idea? That's crazy. Think about it. You think somebody stole your idea? Who does that? You think somebody stole your idea, really? Why would somebody steal somebody else's idea? You can ask questions right now. You can ask any questions you want. Okay? Because I'm going to be leaving in another hour and a half. It's almost 12. So you can ask any questions you want. I'll be leaving in another hour and a half. I probably got another hour and a half. Ask any questions you want. We almost finished with the 3-month recap. Okay? And I apologize for anybody who did not like me with my cigar. Sorry. Anyway, getting back to the point. Okay, so it's saying that God bless you. May the force be with you. But you can always call me for prayer. Okay, so it says someone from another nationality think you stole their idea. So you got to be careful. You got somebody from another culture think you stole their idea. Don't try to have no beef with somebody that you don't know, because some of these people are very crazy. Look, I have a lot of different people, and a lot of people I know, and a lot of people I help, and I've seen all kinds of stuff. Some of these people you do not want to mess with. You don't want to mess with them. That's why I ain't cool with everybody. I'm cool with who's cool with me. I'm thankful for my Cuban family. I'm thankful for my Puerto Rican people that I work with. I'm thankful for them. I'm so thankful. And my Mexican family, my Mexican god kids. I don't help everybody, but I'm going to tell you, I am so thankful for all the people all over the world that I have helped. But I don't have no beef with nobody. And if somebody think I got a beef with them, I apologize if I said some shit that you didn't like. We cool now. We friends. It ain't no harsh feelings here. I ain't mad, and I hope you ain't. Let's move on. And I don't wish no death or hate or harm towards you. Let's move on. We all got to learn from our mistakes. We all have to. I know I have. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so it's saying someone. Okay, I already said that part. It says they hating on your winning season. Evil spiritual work has backfired. If someone acts crazy the first time, don't let them come near you. They are so pissed. They got caught betraying you. Trying to steal clients and mad. They can't undermine you anymore. They are going to get severe karma. So you got a person around you, or not, they ain't around you no more because you kicked their ass straight to the rocks. That's mad that they can't betray you no more because they got found out about. That just shows you, that sounds like a narcissist. That sounds like the spirit of a narcissist. Like a narcissist would do something like that. A person with a narcissistic spirit who has no conscience. A narcissistic person with no conscience will do shit like that and be like, oh, gee, I can't believe you did this to me. Oh, my feelings are hurt. Why would you do that? So you got to be careful of a narcissistic person who's trying to play the blame game on you and trying to make it seem like you're the problem when they are. So they're mad at you for finding out about them. So I'm going to repeat this again for all the people in the back who didn't listen. It's saying that someone from another nationality think you stole their idea. They're hating on they're hating on your winning season. Every spiritual attack has backfired. If someone acts crazy with you the first time, don't let them come near you. They are so pissed they got caught betraying you. And they got caught stealing clients and they're mad. They can't undermine you anymore. So you got people that's pissed off at you for different reasons. So they mad they can't undermine you anymore. They mad that they got caught. they are going to have severe karma. So they got a lot of problems going on, and they think by them trying to cipher your energy, this person was trying to steal your ache. They was literally trying to steal the spirit. They was trying to get the spirits that work with you, your ancestors, to work with them. They're sick. Let me tell you something. This person, by the end of the year, or probably the beginning of next year, they're either going to probably take their own life, or they're going to get in some kind of trouble with the law, with some type of violence with a gun. They're going to probably end up in jail. Because they're crazy. They're sick. They have no conscience. A narcissist person has no conscience. So you got to be careful of those people. They think they can do whatever they want to do and get away with it. So be careful of that energy. A narcissist don't have your best interest. They don't like you. They fucking hate you. A narcissist is mad that they can't destroy you. When you cut them off, they hate you even more. They'll even stalk you. They'll even try to set you up if they can. A narcissistic person, when you cut them off, don't ever talk to them again. The only thing you can do is cut them off completely. Or get the police involved and have them arrested. If they try to do anything violent to you, that's the only way you're going to have to get them away from you is either put them in jail or do whatever you got to do to keep them away from you. So be careful. I don't care. This applies to any culture or any race. This ain't just for black and white. This is for anybody from any culture. If you got a mentally ill person that you helped out that don't like you and they're trying to hurt you in any kind of way, be it spiritually, financially, even if they're trying to steal from you, don't let them back around you. File criminal charges against them. Put them away for life if you can. Okay? Because they're going to be so mad they can't hurt you, or they're going to be so mad that they ain't in your good graces because you're the only one that cared about their raggedy, stinking asses. They're going to probably unalive themselves because they're going to be so mad because nobody gives a fuck about them. So if they get in contact with you, make sure you get in contact with the authorities and file criminal charges against them. Like when I'm done with people, they can't call me no more. When I'm done with people, they can't contact me no more, and they can't come nowhere near me. They can't say, oh, let's meet up and talk. No. I'm calling 911, and I'm filing charges against them. Because I know that person is crazy, and I know they don't have my best interest. They need to be put away in a mental institution, or they need to be in jail. And that's how you need to think. These narcissists don't have your best interest. They fucking hate you. Especially if you caught them in the act and they tried to get over on you, they hate you. So they're not gonna be good with you for a long time. And they're gonna do whatever they can do to try to manipulate you. So be careful of that narcissist energy. Okay? Please be careful. Okay, so it says a person with a big mouth and provoking another person will have a fatal car accident, and someone wants you to lose the baby. That's why That's why no one knew this person was pregnant. Okay, it says that's why no one knew this person was pregnant. And the baby may come out and have autism. I hope not, but that's what they're saying. So if somebody is hiding a pregnancy, the baby might have like some kind of like deformity, or they may have autism. Okay? So now you know. If it happens, just pray over your womb. Ask God to not let that be the decision. But, because somebody's praying for you to lose that kid. They're praying for you to have a stillborn, or they're praying for you to even die during the pregnancy. And you may die during the pregnancy. So they're saying that whoever you are, if you did some foul shit to some people, make it right with the motherfuckers you did it wrong with, because you I'm just saying, whoever you are that's pregnant and you did some foul shit, some people, or you might have some enemies. Try to make shit right before you give birth to that kid and be in their good graces and make it right with them. Because the spirit is saying somebody want to see you die giving birth. And it can happen. Be careful. Because you might make somebody so mad to the point where they'll do that to you. I had somebody call me one time and ask me to help them do something like that. I said, I don't do that. I don't believe in that. But you got some people that will do it for the right price. They'll do it for the right price. So whoever you are here on internet land, be careful who you attacking. Because you might have somebody that's ain't gonna stop. They're gonna work day and night to destroy you if you keep fucking with them. They're gonna work day and night. And they ain't gonna stop. So when you're dealing with spirituality, it's on a whole different level, because you can't go to jail for destroying somebody spiritually. But the thing about it, when you fucking with somebody who has anointing, who's spiritually in tune and got insight, and they ain't doing nothing to you, okay, so what if a person says some shit online? But if you are attacking somebody and trying to fuck with their livelihood because they said something about you didn't like, you know karma is coming your way. Come on now, you can't tap dance around that. It's coming. And it's coming fast. So you might as well make your peace with God now. Okay, so let's see what else we got. Someone wants revenge on someone. Be careful. Somebody wants to throw some acid in somebody's face. You got a hidden enemy. Someone, they want to throw some acid. Be careful. People out here in these streets, be careful. Be careful what you show online. Be careful. You a beautiful girl. Be careful, because they're saying somebody want to fuck your beauty up. You got people out here attacking people's beauty. Be careful, okay? It's saying someone wants revenge because someone wants to throw acid in someone's face. You got a hidden enemy that hate the fact that you're beautiful. They want to fuck your beauty up. Be careful of that. Go online and look at that one chick that somebody did that shit to her a few years ago. She was at the bus stop and somebody walked up to her and threw it in her face. Go online. You're going to see they fucked her whole face up. Be careful. Don't be friends with everybody. Okay? You could be trying to be friends with somebody and that person could be trying to fuck your face up. Okay? It says they don't want people to support you. They hate you. They hate your platform. It's a D-list celebrity that's mad. A D-list. What's a D-list celebrity? A D-list. It's a D-list. A D-list celebrity is mad. They have zero talent. And it takes years. Well, it takes years to how to... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so it says... Okay, so basically, they don't have no talent. And it says they're trying to conquer and destroy. To conquer how... Okay, they're trying to learn how to conquer and destroy with this strong hate they have towards you. It says your enemy's power... They don't have any power, basically. So they're saying, like, they don't have any. So, like, okay, so basically you got a D-list actor and then, or a D-list celebrity, like a D-list. It could be like a reality show or somebody that's a D-list, a person that's, like, trying to stay relevant. And they're trying to hurt you because they think you're talking about them. They don't understand you a whole force. You a whole force. You fucking ambush these motherfuckers spiritually. They don't even know that. They don't even know that part. Okay, so we're almost done. It says, oh God, I don't like this one. It says death will be for your ex. He did you real dirty. Whoever you dated before, they did you real dirty. Real dirty. So when you hear about something happening to them, don't be surprised.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Power on. Music mode.
Okay, so it's saying that if you hear about something from an ex or something happened to them, it's because of what they did to you. It says they did you dirty, and that was their karma. And his mother is sick and is in hospice. Sorry for having you wait. Please like. You don't have to share, but like at least. And you can ask questions. I'm getting ready to do the readings in a few minutes. Okay, I'm almost finished. I only got like a few more, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I got like 3 more pages, front and back. Okay, so I'm almost finished, okay? So it says, your ex-mother, well, okay, so the death will be, okay, your ex is not going to be sticking around long, okay? They did you so dirty, and that's their karma, is that they're going to die. But his mother is sick and is in hospice. And his mother will soon die. She told him he made a mistake by not marrying you. That's why he is cheating on his unattractive wife. So basically, why he is doing all this stuff is because of why he is cheating on her is because, see, the mother is on her deathbed and she telling him all the shit that he could have did right by you because you the one that really helped him. Nobody else can help him but you. So he with this uggable and cheating on her, and she, driving past and stalking people. 1 second. I had to turn that music down some. Okay, yeah, so anyway, so the mother's in hospice, and basically she's saying to this clown that he should have married you. So apparently she realized you was a good woman. But that's why he's cheating on this unattractive wife. He hates being married to her. She pays for everything. He may be down low and has a secret man he dates that's rich with money. He says this is a friend, this is his lover. Laugh out loud. Don't be fooled. So apparently this woman that he married got fooled. So this guy's a down low guy, and he's dating a gay dude that's rich. He's dating a wealthy man, and she doesn't even know it. Isn't that something? Wow. I remember I dated a dude that was so attractive. When me and him went out, men and women was attracted to him. And I knew right then and there it was a problem. I don't want to date nobody that look better than me. When that happened, I said, oh no. We would go out to dinner. We would go out for drinks. Men and women would be attracted to my boyfriend. We was at a gas station, and even some old homeless dudes that was begging us for money was like, damn, he's attractive. They was even attracted to the nigga. I couldn't believe it. Let me say this to you. I'm glad that I got an average looking husband. I'm thankful for that. I don't want to be with nobody that's fighting me for the stage. Look, we ain't in competition. I would never want to. Thank God, God blessed me with a decent husband. I would never want to be married to somebody. I used to think I had a type. Oh, they had to look like this. Ooh, they had to be attractive. I don't want no man like that. They good to look at, but I don't want no man like that. I don't want nobody I got to fight for the stage with. You know, that you in competition with the looks. You know, or who's the most beautiful. Nah, I ain't got time for that shit. Anybody with a brain will not be with nobody like that. Like, I used to have a certain type. Oh, he has to be this way. He has to look that way. I'm good. I mean, it's nice to be with somebody attractive. I think my husband is attractive. I mean, he look okay to me. Anyway, let's see. Oh. Let me see what else. I got so much stuff on here. I don't even know what all I put. Don't have anything to do with anything. God takes care of everything. So if your enemies do you wrong, don't have nothing to do. Don't do nothing to anybody. Like if someone does something to you, like if someone does something to me, I don't go against them because I don't believe in a lot of the stuff some of these people do. I just let God and the angels and my ancestors take care of it. I don't because if I did something to them, I would destroy them. Let me say this to you. It takes a lot of work to destroy somebody. It takes a lot of work and energy to put in the crack in the whip. Like, I recommend don't do nothing. Just ask God to forgive them yourself, and God will deal with them. Because let me say this to you, when you're really ready to crack the whip on somebody, it takes a lot of work. It's not as easy as you think it is. It's not to destroy somebody and crack the whip on them. Man, I got too much real shit to do with my life. Vacations, travel, date nights with my husband. I ain't got time to put my energy on one motherfucker when I know that the mighty forces will come to my aid and crack the whip on them. All you do is live your best life and they're going to die and have a stroke. Just by seeing you live your best life looking good, looking extra sexy. You know, let them live your best life. That's going to kill them. They can't come, and then when they can't come back around you no more, that's done. That's gonna kill them anyway. It takes years. What is this? It takes years to. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, just forgive them. Someone wants revenge. Okay. Someone wants revenge. Be careful. Someone wants to throw. Oh yeah, I already told you. I already said this one already. Somebody's mad. I already said this. I'll go over this stuff again. Before, if I can, I'll go over it again. A person with. Yeah, so you got to be careful with somebody trying to provoke you with a big mouth. Yeah. See, you can talk shit all day long online, but see, some people got killers on a payroll. Don't play. You can't play games with people by talking shit because you want clout and you want energy and you want attention. It won't matter if you ain't here no more. There's too many self-proclaimed people that saying that they fake spiritualists, saying they self-proclaim, they saying that they initiated and they not. That's why if anybody if anybody come to my shop, they can't buy the Elekis. You get initiated for them. I charge $500 for the Eleki beads. So if you want their beads, it's $500. You can't just come into my shop and buy them. It's an initiation. You get the protection of the Orishas. You got these people that's buying them and they ain't even got the proper initiation for them. Excuse me, this music is kind of loud. Let me turn this shit down. Okay. All right, so we're going to finish this part up. We're almost done. I'm so happy. Wow, these are all the ones we finished. I'm going to show you. Look. We had all these notes from the downloads that I had earlier. I'm going to put it on my YouTube, so if you didn't see any, I'll put it up. Okay, I promise I'm going to put it up for you. Okay? So many of them. So I got 3 more, and I'm so glad I'm done. But I'm gonna put it up on my YouTube. Okay? So if you missed it, I promise, I pray that I can put it up on my YouTube. Because a lot of the videos, if I wait too long and not put them up, I'm not able to put them up on the YouTube. I only can just put up what I can. And I'm not on social media that often, so I'm so happy that you were able to see me tonight in my little gypsy outfit. I don't know if it's a real gypsy outfit. I think it's kind of cute. Okay, so anyway, so it's saying, at this time, don't let people get close to you. Spirit is saying, don't let people get close to you. They're mentally sick. So you got to understand, find out what's going on with these people because they're mentally sick. They're mentally sick, so be careful. This is a time where you got to be careful of someone trying to get close to you. We got 2 more. I got 2 more downloads, and then I'll do the quick reads. I'm going to do 5 different cards. 5 different decks. So you'll be able to stay on for that. It'll be fun, I promise you. And they'll be just channel readings or whatever. If you don't want to ask any questions about somebody, that's okay. You can always call me, and I'll tell you what you can do yourself to help yourself. Okay? The readings are on here. The quick reads are free. Okay, so it said, don't let people get too close to you. They're mentally sick. And it's saying that this person has tried to use this person and they took items of yours. Like they used personal items of yours. And it didn't work. Like they literally took something from you. They could have taken some of your hair. They could have taken something of yours that belonged to you. So whoever this psychotic, mentally ill person that need to be in one of those insane asylums, whatever they call them, institutions, they took something of yours and they thought it was going to work. They don't understand that it empowered you. It's almost like the Spirit is saying they did something where they put the person's name in a mausoleum. And guess what that happened? What happened is that spirit in that mausoleum started helping that person. When they put that person's name in there, they thought it was going to destroy that person. Because see, when people do shit like that, they're trying to take your life. And it doesn't work on a spiritual chosen one. They transform that power into strength. And you know what they do? They give the spirits light. If someone did that to you, all you got to do is go to church and say, you know what, God? I forgive them. They know not what they do. And burn a candle for that spirit that they assigned to try to help take your life. All you got to do is go to church and tell God, I forgive this person. They know not what they do. Because see, these people out here doing all this evil work, you can make those spirits work for you. When they send in spiritual attacks and sending demonic spirits, all you got to do is ask God to forgive them. And those spirits will go be with the good, happy spirits. Because you're saying, God, I forgive this spirit. Let them be happy with the happy spirits. And God will listen to your prayer of the anointed, of the chosen one. And he will give that spirit a second chance. And those spirits will work for you. See, these people out here doing this ignorant shit, and they don't realize if a smart person know how to work that energy, it's going to work in their favor, not theirs. And they're the ones that's going to have the bad karma for trying to hurt somebody. So it's saying that somebody tried to do that to you. All right, so don't let these people close to you. And it's saying that, excuse me, that somebody tried to use your personal items and it didn't work. It's because you're anointed. They or their kid or family member will die. By trying to hurt you. This person is cursed every day of their life until their death for trying to hurt you. They need to ask God for repentance. If you guys know anybody that's doing some dark work, tell them to repent. The only thing that can save them is if they ask God for forgiveness and say, you know what, God, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I don't even know this person. Let me repent. I didn't mean what I did. Because it's nothing going to stop the karma unless you tell God that you really didn't know why you even did it. You can't just, like, I always tell my clients, even when I teach workshops, I'm like, when I teach you stuff, you can't just crack the whip on people because they roll their eyes at you. You know, so what? If somebody don't like you, what you going to do? What you going to do if somebody don't like you? If somebody don't like you, what you going to do? I mean, you just got to forgive them. I mean, come on, what they going to do? Shit, they going to be cool with you, be a part of your team or not? I forgive anybody that has done anything to me because guess what? They see I'm still here. I forgive them. But I already know what's coming for them. Because what they did was unnecessary. The only thing that can save them is unless they say, you know what, God, I repent for what I've done to Sandi+Oshun. You don't know me. Why would you fuck with me? Because you think I'm an amateur? Because you think I'm just some chick that decided to just get online because I just want to say what I'm saying? No, I'm who I say I am. 35, 40 years strong. 30 to 40 years strong. In being a spiritualist. Okay, so it's saying that this person is cursed every day of their life until their death for hurting you. So I hope they repent and I hope they ask God for forgiveness. I really pray that they do that. I really pray they do. Okay, so we finished with that side. Okay, so we got the other one. This is front and back. Look, front and back. So we see what we got to see. Okay, so it's saying that somebody need water pills. Somebody got water retention. Somebody has water weight gain. You could probably have high blood pressure. So try to talk to a doctor or try to talk to someone that can help you. Why is this damn music so loud? Hold on. So it's saying that somebody may have to get water pills or something. They've got water retention. I don't know what that means. 1 second, okay? Why is this music so loud? All right, let me see what else we got. Okay. Okay, so it's saying somebody got water retention, so you might have to get some prescribed water pills from your doctor. Okay, someone wants to call, what? It says someone wants to call you. Don't let their childish and petty, starving for attention energy affect you, okay? They're trying to call you to try to cause you to, they're basically trying to get a reaction out of you. Just ignore them. They're petty and they got hormonal issues. And they're pretending like they got, fake mental problems, but ain't shit wrong with them. I figure if you can graduate from college, you ain't no fucking mental case. Whoever this person is spiritually ill and they hate to see you shine, beware of a self-proclaimed spiritualist. You got a lot of people reading shit out of books, so be careful of a self-proclaimed spiritualist. And people find out, it says a self-proclaimed spiritualist who don't know anything. People receive eleckies when they are initiated. You can't just buy them in the store. You got to actually receive it's a ceremony. So let me tell you something. You trying to get the protection of the Orishas? You just can't buy them in the store. You have to get them from an elder like myself. These necklaces, it's an initiation. And the only way you get it is from an elder. Because you have to have the Ache from that elder's Orishas. I have all the Orishas. Every single one. I have all of them. So, you can't just buy this shit in the store. So don't go in the store and buy some Orisha necklaces and pretend like you got the juice and you don't. And do you wonder why you having all this bad luck? Don't be this ain't a money grab. This is for saving lives. It's not a money grab. Okay? Stay away from people that have betrayed you. Get an order of protection against their ass. Someone wants to throw acid on you. Someone wants acid thrown on a person. You got to be careful of incest. Some type of incest with kids. Let me tell you something. Somebody want to fuck your face up. Okay? Be careful with that. Somebody want to throw acid in your face. If you got somebody that you know you ain't cool with, get an order of protection against their ass. Get a personal protection order. If they got a gun, it's something called an extreme personal protection or extreme. Get they ass with the law. You have the law take their ass. Because they're saying that somebody's got some kind of crazy rage towards you, and you're going to have to file charges against them. Or you're going to have to get an order of protection against them. But if they have firearms, it's called an extreme personal protection order. I think it's called that. I'm not sure. I don't know. But you're going to have to get it. If they have a gun, if they don't have a gun license, you're going to have to, sorry, I got something in my eye. You're going to have to get it's called an extreme personal protection order. Don't play games with them because they're not playing games with you. Okay? Someone kid will be kidnapped or taken out of the country. A rich gay man wants a wife. Okay, so let's see. High cholesterol. Somebody got to watch their cholesterol. Check your heart, your blood pressure. Check your heart and blood pressure. Oh, God. I'm so glad I'm almost finished. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, God. Somebody wants to do whatever it takes to get their citizenship. Someone wants this person to lose a baby. The doctor warned this person. And then, what? Yeah. What? I don't know what that is. The doctor warned this person. Okay, someone wants this person to lose a baby. The doctor warned this person. Okay, your spirit. What? Oh, wow. It's saying your spiritual, this is for a Hispanic person. Your spiritual Espanol help is making your ex. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. So basically your ex mother is in hospice. It said it again. She's in hospice. Thinks someone will die soon. Is doing something. She told him to. What? She told him to make peace with you. So basically she's saying that she's gonna die soon, and she told him because she realized you was on his team and you helped him get everything, and she witnessed it, and her conscience is getting to her. So she's basically saying your ex-mother is in hospice, and she's telling your ex to make peace with you. Make peace with you. She said, make peace with you. And that she's sorry for how she treated you. And to tell you that she's sorry for how she treated you. How she treated you bad. Yeah, she wants you to know that she's sorry for how she treated you. And she treated you bad. All your money soon is going to be gone for bragging too much. So somebody's going to lose a lot of money for bragging too much. You look like you're not used to nothing good. Everybody want to be a daughter of Oshun. You're a clown. The Orisha pick you. You don't pick it. It will change sometimes, like Obatala was protecting and Yemaya was protecting me. But Oshun is my angel. Like, okay, let me give you an example. Like when I first, I've been in religion ever since like 1998 or 97. Okay, all together. So it's been over 20 something years. But I've been a spiritualist for 30 to 40 years. So let me share this with you. When you are on your spiritual journey, especially when you're dealing with the African, the Yoruba religion, the Orishas pick you. The Orishas pick you. You don't pick them. You can't be like, I want to be this. I want to be that. They pick you. Just because you get a tattoo and all this other shit, I don't have no tattoos on my body. I don't believe in tattoos. I don't like the tattoos. That's not my thing. I don't like markings on my body. The only tattoo I got on my body is a birthmark. I like the fact that I don't have none of that shit on my body. None of it. The thing about being spiritual, the Orishas pick you. They're the natural forces of nature. They pick you. You don't pick them. It's nothing wrong with acknowledging the deities. It's nothing wrong with that. And they'll help you. But when it comes to getting to a level of initiations and trying to get yourself on another level, they pick you. And they pick who helps you. That's why so many people be like, oh, I want to find out who's my crowned Orisha. Who's the Orisha that's protecting me? Because they pick you. You don't pick them. Sometimes I can give a person a reading. I can see what deity is speaking in the reading, and I can know what deity is protecting them. Usually that's the deity that's gonna they're gonna be crowned that Orisha, especially if they're a high-headed person or they got a mental problem. It's usually Obatala. It ain't Oshun. She might help them, but if a person has got an anger problem, they like to fight and argue, usually Obatala is their Orisha, because he's the Orisha of peace. Okay, let's see what else we got. Okay, so you look like you're you look like you're not, okay, yeah, I already said that. Orishas pick you, you don't pick them. It will change. Okay, yeah, I already said that part. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm finished with that side. So we got one more to go after this. Oh, Lord, it's two sides. Look, it's this side and that side. So I'm almost finished. God. I'm almost finished. I'm so happy. And then I'll do the quick reads. I think I already did this one. Let me make sure. Somebody want to do whatever it takes to get their citizenship. Somebody, I already read this one. Okay, I think I already did this one. So I only got one more to go. Be careful of incest. It talks about incest in the family. If it was incest in the past, forgive it and move on. Ask God for forgiveness. A rich gay man wants a wife. He wants you to accept his lifestyle. You know what? You need to watch this movie called D. Lovely. It was a rich gay dude. He was like a movie producer, and he had a wife that accepted him being gay. Watch that movie. That'll give you an idea, if you want to accept something like that. Some women will go for that shit. They be like, okay, fine. Who cares? As long as I got the proper life. Some women will go for it. Stay away from people that have betrayed you. Get an order of protection against them. Okay, I think I already said this one. Yeah, somebody's starving for attention. Yeah, somebody get their blood work done, check their heart rate, because they're saying somebody got high blood pressure. Just change your diet. You'll be all right. I got to get out of here. I'm almost finished. Okay, let me see. Don't let people be close to you. Some of these people are mentally sick. Before you start helping people, have them, all the, spiritual people out here, before you start helping people, have them sign a disclaimer. Some of these people got mental issues. Don't help them. They got mental problems. Don't help them. Let them go talk to a doctor. Okay, because don't help them. I help a lot of people with mental problems, and guess what? Some of them turned on me like pit bulls. I don't fuck with none of them no more. Okay, so you don't need a lot of friends. Only the right ones. Don't be desperate. They will for sure. Okay, you do need people in your life, but you don't need a lot of friends. It's saying the right ones will come. Don't be desperate, because if you're desperate, some of these people will for sure use you. Everyone is not nice, okay? They're not nice. They'll pretend like they're friends with you, and they'll try to use you. They'll have money in their bank account and try to get you to spend money on them. It's a lot of that going around where people will try to use you to spend money on them. They'll pretend like they don't have shit, and then they'll steal from you and use you. Be careful of them. But their karma is coming soon. It said everyone is not nice. The universe and spirit guides will show you. Be careful of scams online. They want your information to track your accounts, to steal from you. So be careful. They want your information to steal from you. Hispanics are going to blacks to get spiritual work done. They're saying a lot of Hispanics are now going to blacks, like people that's spiritual, to get spiritual work done. Like they see that the blacks are sincere and they're serious about their spiritual work. So a lot of Hispanics are now going to blacks, Africans or Americans, to get work done. Some of them are even getting initiated in Africa because they're not fucking with their own race because they've been conned. They're charlatans. So a lot of Hispanics are going to Africa or starting to see African Americans to get spiritual work done because their own race have betrayed them and was dishonest. And they cheated them out of money. So the only reason they're trying other races because they got cheated out of money, and they don't want to take no chances because their own race cheated them out of money, and they are mad at this fake spiritualist. So like I said, if you like I have people that get mad at me because I don't work with them. I gave people an opportunity, they fucked over me. I don't work with nobody here in Detroit. I have a couple of people that's initiated like me. I might send people to them. But outside of that, if they're not initiated like I am, and if it's not Yoruba, I don't fuck with them. I've had people try to do all kind of stuff to me. I just laugh at it. I'd be like, oh, really? Because see, I love helping people. I mean, I love you can make money doing this, but it's not about the money grab. It's really about helping people. That's all I care about. I mean, I'm a therapist. Outside of this, I'm a healing practitioner. I do pain management. So this is just something I do on the side. I have like a whole career outside of this. Okay, someone wants to see you. Oh, wow. Someone wants to see you. It says somebody want to see your wedding pictures. They don't believe that you're married. Someone wants to see your wedding pictures, your wedding pics. They don't believe that you're married. What is this? It says yes. So it says they don't believe you're married. Something about citizenship. Let me see what they say. Citizenship. I don't know. I'm saying something about a citizenship is fake. So be careful with somebody with a fake citizenship. Somebody want to marry someone for their citizenship, but somebody want to see your wedding pictures because they don't believe that you're married. They don't believe you're married. Okay? Oh, God, I think this is the last part. Thank God. This is the last one, guys. Look, this is the last part. I did the front part. This is the last part. I had all these papers. Oh, maybe that's probably why I don't do reading so much. But anyway, I'm going to still do a quick read before I go. Okay? Some people think it's trendy to be a spiritualist. Let me say this. It's a calling. It's not anything for people to look at as like, oh, I can make a lot of money doing it. It's a calling. Like either you got it or you don't. Some people think it's trendy to be a spiritualist. It's a calling, not a money grab. Greed is one of the 7 deadly sins. A lawyer is trying to sabotage your case. He will lose his license to practice law in 2 states. In both states, he has a hit on his life. Someone is looking for him with ties with the cartel. You will hear about it. You will hear about this on the news. So this lawyer got somebody from the cartel looking for them. They're going to kill him. They're going to unalive him. Someone from a cartel or mafia. So this lawyer has somebody looking for him. And this will be on the news. He was taught by a dishonest older attorney how to do this. An old attorney friend, an old lawyer friend of his taught him how to be dishonest like this. A bank manager is going to jail and all involved with stealing money out of people's accounts. They are being watched now. Someone tried to steal your Ache or spirit team. Someone tried to steal your gifts out of jealousy because they're so envious. They're going to die soon. They're going to be unalived. The last person that tried to do this to me ended up being unalived for trying to steal my spiritual gifts. I'm like, why would you want my ancestors to work with your stinking ass? Why? And tragic happened. They had a tragic death, all kind of bad shit happened. Why would you want to have somebody else's spiritual team work with you? Your spiritual team is your spiritual team. Now, even if your spiritual team is garbage, but why would you want to steal somebody else's? So they're saying somebody's trying to steal your Ache or your spiritual team by being around. Let me see. By being around. By being around she or her. Oh, it says by being around you. Okay, so if somebody tried to steal your Ache or your spiritual team, like to try to get your ancestors to work with her, by them being around you doing this, she or her father will die will die this year or early. It says she or her father, maybe her son, will die this year or early next year. So if it ain't her, it'll be her father or her son that will die before the year is out or early next year for trying to steal your Ache or your ancestors or your spiritual team. You got people that'll do that. They'll try to steal your Ache or try to steal your spiritual team, thinking that spirits will work with them, and the spirits will be so mad that they'll take their life. Okay, so that is it. I'm done. I don't think I have any more. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done. Okay, so... Okay, what is this? Okay, I did that already. I finished all of them, so I'm going to put it all on YouTube. Look at all the ones that I had. I had so many notes. Oh. I had so many notes. A lot of them. I don't know, probably like about 10. Anyway, I'm putting this over to the side. I'm going to do the quick read and I'm going to go. I'm going to do the quick read. Egungun spirits, let's see what we need to see. What kind of word we got for people. Okay, that's what we're going to do. You can ask questions now. I'm done with the quick read. I'm going to put it on my YouTube because it was just too much work. Okay, we're going to see what we need to see. Okay? Wow, I can't believe that took forever, but I'm glad I did it. Okay, so we're going to see what we need to see. Any questions? Anybody want to ask a question? Let's see. You can ask any questions you want. I promise you I'll tell you what I need to see. I'm going to tell you what I see anyway. Okay, it shouldn't take me that long to finish up, so we're going to finish this up real quick. I'm going to do the readings now, okay? So if you want to know what Spirit got to say, I'm going to let you see me do the cards. Okay, I'm dressed as a gypsy today. I don't know if it's a real Gita. I'm a Ganita. Again, wait, Getina. I'm a Getina. Gypsy spirit. I don't know. It's my version of it. Look, everybody got their own versions. Okay, so we're going to see what we need to see. Any questions? Come on now. Okay, come on. Let's see what we need to see. Ask some questions now. Come on now. Like and share, like and share, like and share. Now, if you didn't see my early videos, I'm going to have it on my YouTube. Don't worry about it. I'm going to have it on YouTube. Forget people that did you scandalous. I'm telling you. That's the best way to do it. Because I'm telling you, when I'm done with people, they can't come nowhere around me. Because I will get the authorities involved. Like when I'm done, I will have a personal protection against them. If they have a gun, I will get an extreme. It's called when somebody have a gun on them and you've done for being friends with them, it's called an extreme personal protection or extreme order protection. You gotta let the law know that you are not comfortable and you fear for your life because this person got a gun. Don't have nothing to do with them. If they got a gun on them, it's called an extreme order protection or extreme personal protection. Go and file charges against them. Don't play games with that. I don't trust anybody with a gun. I don't trust them. If I'm done friends with them, I don't have shit to do with them. They got to stay the fuck away from me. They can't come nowhere around me. I don't care what they try to do. Because they're going to be in jail and they're going to be making some new friends in jail. Okay, friends, let's see what we need to see. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Let me see what I need to see. Excuse me. You can ask any questions you want. I've been a spiritualist for 35 to 40 years. I would say 30 to 40 years because I started this real young. You know? So, the Rider deck is my favorite. These are the originators. I love all the other cards. I think they're cool. But, let me tell you something. These are the originators. You should find out when these cards first came out, and you'll be very impressed. That's why these are my go-tos and my favorite. I had just recently created my own little cards, but then I always use the other ones too, just for fun, you know. And then people don't realize. I'm gonna tell you right now, you can do readings with these, with playing cards. Did you know that? You can do readings with playing cards. Oh yeah, I'm going to do readings with these tonight too. I'm doing 4 different type of readings. So we're going to have some fun tonight. So I'm doing 5 different type of readings. Okay? With different cards. Oh yeah. We're going to have some fun. And I'm really excited about it. Oh. Sorry. It's getting kind of late. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. May everyone's roads be open and be refreshed. I'm dressed as a gypsy, a sexy gypsy. Again, Thena. Okay, we're going to see what we need to see right now. Come on, God, let us see it all so people will know what's going on. I'm gonna try, like I told you, I'm going to do 4 different other cards. After I finish this. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Just like chair. Spirits, let me see everything I need to see and protect this reading. Oh, wow. Oh, well. So what I'm looking at in the present is that it's a woman that's very influential, who has problems. And then in the past, she's been dealing with situations with money problems, but it's more so like it's because of negligence and, past mistakes. But in the future, it shows with hard work, she will become very successful if she stays focused. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's saying that's the 8 of Pentacles. That is too, though. Oh, that's 9. Yeah, I'm telling you right now. Yeah, this 9 of Pentacles, if she do everything right, she'll get everything back the way she wanted. I don't know. I just feel like you got to be careful. Somebody's going to try to try to do like a deal with you on a reality show. They're going to try to get you on some type of bullshit ass show. Make sure you get your coins and get an entertainment attorney. If you're going to be on these reality shows, get an entertainment attorney. Okay? This person has been making really fucked up decisions already. So guess what we're going to do? Present first and see what it talks about. Okay? And then we're going to do the future. We're going to do the future last. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Let's see what we see. Any video, look, if you missed anything, you'll see it on my YouTube. I added it on my YouTube page. But I have more videos on my YouTube page. I'm pretty comical, so I like to crack jokes. Ooh, it's officially Halloween. Look, it's me and my husband's anniversary tonight. I don't know. I'm going to be dressed as Vanity tomorrow. I'm going to have a sexy Vanity outfit on. Like, remember Vanity 6? Tonight I'm dressed as like a gypsy, like a sexy gypsy. I don't even know if it's even working for me. Cantina. Whatever. Okay, let's see. I love Halloween. I do. It brings out the kid in me. Plus, that's the only time you get to dress extra sexy and Mardi Gras. Like if you ever went to New Orleans, you get to dress like it's like Halloween. Mardi Gras, you can do the same thing. On Mardi Gras Day, you wear whatever you want. If you've never been to Mardi Gras, you should go. It's beautiful. New Orleans I used to live in New Orleans. New Orleans is the most spiritual city. It's with true tradition. Beautiful. Oh my God, you would love it. The food and just very spiritual. Beautiful city. I used to live there. And I don't regret it. And anytime I have a chance to go visit, I go. Okay, so we're going to see what we need to see. All right. Okay, so it's saying that somebody's trying to fight for money. So you got to be careful. Like, I don't know who it is or somebody in the family. Maybe somebody passed away. But somebody trying to fight for an inheritance. So you got to be careful of somebody fighting over money, an inheritance. And somebody trying to control everything. Okay? So you got to be very careful of that energy. So if you know somebody that's trying to fight for inheritance, be careful of that energy, okay? Because it's showing that somebody's trying to fight for inheritance over somebody that died. The card is reversed. That means they already dead. They already died. Okay? I'm going to try to pull these cards up so you can see. Okay, so these are the cards that I see. Remember, this is for entertainment purposes only, okay? Now, any type of readings you get from a real spiritualist is all about perception. Perception. This is my perception. You can take it how it resonates. It may not refer to you. It might be for a family member, friend, or a foe. It may not be for you, okay? Okay, so it shows also that, you got a lot of protection, but it's like you're trying to put yourself in a position where you protect yourself, but it's almost like you got a relationship that you wish you can rekindle, like a nostalgia. Like you wish you could be back with somebody that you didn't realize that they was a good person until you are not with them no more. It's like you're longing for them. Like you wish you could be back with them. It's like you actually really wish you could be back with them. But I think you just want to be with them sexually. You don't want to be serious with them, I think you just you reminiscing on all the good. And I think they brought you a lot of good luck too. So right now you ain't happy at all. You hate the fact that you're getting old and you with a female that look like Chewbacca in the face with buck teeth. You brought that on yourself. Yeah. Whoever you are, you got now remember my readings are for men or women. It's he, she, he or she. Okay, so it's talking about you got somebody with some money that want to invest in you, but you got somebody trying to block you. So that means you have somebody that wanted to help you financially, but somebody don't want them to help you with money. Like this is the present, so this shit is happening now. Okay, so if you inbox me or DM me and say, oh, somebody tripping and y'all got to go to probate court, I just told you what was going on. Okay, so it's saying that somebody's trying to stop a connection. They don't want to see two people get together again. They don't want to see it. They don't want to see y'all collide. They don't want to see y'all connect. They don't want to see y'all. They don't want to see y'all be together. This person wish they could be back with you. Whoever this person is who did you dirty, they want to be back with you. But it's saying that that you have like a older person that just don't want. They don't even want to see you around. They don't want to see y'all connect. Now this could be a mother figure who is trying to separate or trying to make sure you don't have the fulfillment with her son. Or it could be an aunt, or it could be a mother figure. It's somebody that's trying to hold on to the cash. And she don't want to see you. She gonna die soon. She gonna be in the afterworld very soon. Very soon. This lady's evil and a master manipulator. Very evil. So I'm gonna tell you right now, she ain't gonna be around soon. Not long. Because she is the one that is the mastermind, and she is the one that's trying to make it where they separate, where she's trying to cause some kind of friction in the relationship, where she's trying to bring a negative influence. The Ace of Swords. Anytime I see swords, I think of betrayal. I ain't never seen nothing with swords be anything good. It's dealing with some kind of deceit. So be mindful of that energy, because this lady is an evil bitch. The Ace of Swords is next to the Queen of Swords. So she's definitely on some trying to sabotage your shit. So whoever you are, you got a mother figure that's trying to fuck your shit up. So be careful. Okay? You have another suitor. You have several suitors that are attracted to you, but don't be fooled. They're not giving you nothing. They don't want nothing with you. They don't have fun with you, but they don't want nothing with you. Okay? These other suitors are probably married and probably involved with somebody. They don't want nothing with you at all. Let me turn this music down. Why does it keep going up? The suitor don't want nothing with you, so be careful whoever you are. My apologies. Anyway, they don't want nothing with you. So the suitor, whoever the suitor is, okay, so it's saying there's two suitors, okay, and then this person like being by themselves. They're an older guy, one of them is a little younger than you. They'll probably help you out here and there, but they ain't really got no money. But the old dude he's rich. He got a lot of money. He's very, very rich, but he's very frugal. So he knows how to spend his money. So he don't want nothing with you for real, for real. He might have fun with you, but he don't want nothing with you. I'm letting you know right now. It's showing it right here. This person, they like whatever the little arrangement y'all got, but he don't want nothing serious with you. He don't want nothing with you. He like being by himself. He like doing his thing. He like traveling. He like going wherever you want to go. He might help you out, give you a little few coins here, but he don't want shit with you for real. He don't. The young guy, the young guy cares for you and he likes you, but he don't want nothing serious. The young guy likes you. He do want to be with you, but he don't have the money like the old dude has. So you got two suitors. The other one is somebody you've been hooking up with for a minute. The old dude is like, maybe he just like a sugar daddy. He been helping you out, giving you coins. But this other dude, he loves you, but he don't really have a lot. Maybe y'all could build together as a couple. And maybe y'all could probably have a nice future together. But this old dude with the coins ain't giving nobody shit. He like being by himself, and he like doing his own thing and celebrating and doing his own thing. Now, it shows that everything is going to work out in your favor, but like I said, you got to be careful. This mother figure. It's like whoever this, whoever this mother figure is, it's almost like they want you to give up. Like they hate the fact that you're strong. They're like, how this bitch still trying to carry on? It's like they can't believe. It's like this person could be like an older lady, like up in her. She could be a senior citizen too. You know what I'm saying? Like she's like wondering, like this bitch ain't giving up. Why is she still sticking around? Because she see the future. That's why she ain't left. But anyway, it shows that the King of Wands, and then it shows also all this other stuff. You got people that just don't want to see you in that relationship. They want to see it fail. But it's that Queen of Cups that want to do it. And the thing about it is that this King of Wands, have the strength, but it's like betrayal. They got the world in their hands, but they trying to be with somebody with money. This King of Wands think that they'll be in a better situation with somebody with something to offer them. And they feel like they got the world in their hands, but they feel that they'll be better off with a woman with money, with a woman with the 9 of Cups. So whoever this woman is, she got money, but she lonely. Yep. So all I can tell you is that if you're in a situation with somebody who's out here on some shit, be careful, because somebody gonna end up dead. You can't play with people's life and they feelings. Cause they're gonna be some slow singing at somebody's funeral before the end of the year or early next year. You don't play with nobody's life. See, people take their relationship serious now because relationships is like a commodity. You know what I'm saying? Like having a good man or a good wife or a good husband. You play with somebody's life and their comforts in life. You can't play with that because people will fucking take your life. Shit, you playing games with people? People ain't playing no more with that shit. Because see, ain't nobody out here. The pickings are very slim. People are trying to protect what they got. So be careful, folks. Okay, so we're gonna do the past where it all began. I'll do the future last, and then we're gonna do these other cards. I got some different ones I want to look at. Okay, I'm gonna try to knock them all out as much as I can. Please like and subscribe, or like and share. Thank you, because these are free readings. All of these are free readings, okay? Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I don't come on that often. Okay, so this is the past. We're going to find out where it all began, okay? What the hell is this on my arm? Sorry about that. That is weird. I think because, you know why? Because I have this, the cascarilla here. The peace powder. That's weird. I'm like, what is that? Okay, so anyway, we're going to see where it all began, okay? Make sure it's none over here. I took a break from doing readings for a while, so I am completely doing readings. So anybody that want to actually book a reading with me, I am here Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and Saturdays. I'm here Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 12 p.m. to 7 p.m. and Saturdays 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. And I do phone readings until 11 p.m. at night. So you can call me anytime for those. I have a gypsy outfit on tonight. It's a gypsy outfit. I don't know if someone want to join me live. Okay. I don't know if they want to or not, but it's good. Okay. All right. So this is what I see. Okay. So listen. This is where it all began. So it all started from a hating ass person. It could have been somebody you work with. Maybe you used to hook up with the person you work with. I don't know. But just be careful because this person don't have your best interest. They are still mad because it didn't turn out the way it is. So it's saying that it was somebody you worked with. You had like some secret rendezvous with somebody you worked with. They pissed off at you. And they still mad. They thought that you was going to leave whoever you was involved with. Now, my readings are for men or women, gay or straight. So they're saying where it all began is that whoever this person is, they thought you was going to leave the person that you was involved with. And you was just going to, ride into the sunset. Skipping along. And they're not happy at the fact that you just left them in the cold. They're like, oh, I dare you. How could you do that to me? So you got people that's mad at you. Shit. Just ask God to forgive them for being mad at you because they're literally trying to curse you and block your blessings because they wanted to be with you. And they feel like you slighted them by not keeping your word. So if you didn't keep your word with this person, you're going to have to come up with a plan to try to make peace with this person. Like anybody I'm enemies with or somebody think that I'm mad at them, I make peace with them and I move on. I'd be like, you know what? No harsh feelings and I don't never talk to them again. I recommend don't get into it with nobody. You ain't dealing with somebody no more. Just be like, you know what? It ain't no harsh feelings. Especially if you ain't did nothing wrong to them. I have a pure heart, like a genuinely pure spirit. Like I am genuinely good to everyone. Even when I'm not associating with somebody, I leave them alone and I move on and carry on. So that's what you have to do. If you can master that, that's a boss move. If you can master the fact that you don't give a fuck and be unbothered, master being unbothered and you'll get the respect all over the world. Master being unbothered. And I promise you're going to thank me later for that one. I don't care about how somebody act towards me. I don't even care how they talk to me or how they treat me. Because once I'm done with them, they can't never be around me again. So if you can master being unbothered, that's your superpower. This is my gypsy outfit. The Gatina gypsy. I don't know if it's a real gypsy, but I feel like one. Sort of. Okay, anyway, so basically this is what it's saying. Somebody that you used to work with. And they got an attitude with it because you didn't bend to their will and you still with your significant other. So they sending these spiritual daggers. They trying to make it where you don't spend money on that person. They're trying to make it where, you got to leave that person. Let me tell you something. It ain't going to come out. It's not going to turn out well. Somebody's going to get hurt. I mean, I'm talking like a fatality. I'm talking like a fatality. Like somebody's going to end up in an urn or in a casket. This is not going to turn out good because the cat is out the bag now. Somebody's going to end up hurt. Now, she might try to hurt the person. He may try to hurt the person. But stay away from this shit. Once you found out about it, Let them make the decision that they need to make. Don't do nothing, because they're going to try to pin everything on you. So they know what they're doing, and they're going to get caught very soon. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We got the last cards on this one. And thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Like and follow, or like and share. Or you can go on my YouTube page and you can see everything on there. I'll have the same video. Everything you didn't see, you'll see it on the video. You'll see it on YouTube. I hope they let me split this one up. But who knows? I'm going to start posting more often if I can, but I can't if the spirit won't let me. I just can't. If the spirit won't let me do it, I won't do it. Sorry. Anyway, I'm located here in Detroit, Michigan. Please come if you're in town visiting, come and hang out and see me. Or come and get a reading and buy products. I sell spiritual baths. I teach workshops. We do candle making. Maybe you can come for that. It's a great date night idea. Oh, we just started a new workshop where we're doing like, like the press-on nails. We actually have the press-on nails, and you can design and let me show you what we're doing. You're going to like this. Okay. Okay, so we're teaching these. Okay, so this is a press-on nail. So you get to design your own press-on nails, and you pay a fee to do the workshop, and you get to take your own press-on nails home with you. Look at it. I don't know if you can see how beautiful it is. I did this one myself. So this is a new workshop that we have. This is the new workshop that we're doing, where you get to do your own press-on nails. And you can make 10 press-on nails, and you take them home. You get to design them, paint them. We have all the paint, all the colors, all the bling, and you get to make it yourself. Isn't that cool? You get to make your own press-on nail. So this is the new workshop that we're going to be promoting in the next few weeks. So this is the press-on nail workshop, where you get to take your nails home with you that you design and create. Your own custom press-on nails. Isn't that cool? Look at that. I don't know if you can see how pretty it is. I don't know. That light ain't that good. Let me see if I can put it over here. My husband is calling me. Come on, husband. Oh, God. Who is it? My husband is calling me. 1 second. 1 second. He is still calling me. Anyway, this is the nail. So we're doing so basically you can design your own custom press-on nails. So we're going to be doing a workshop here in Michigan where you create your own nails. We have all the tools and all the stuff for you. And guess what? You can wear them. They'll be your own custom design. I hope you like it. So this is our new workshop that we will be unleashing in the next couple of weeks. Isn't it beautiful? Look at it. You make your own custom nails. And you get to take them home with you. Like whatever design. We have all the paints, all the nail polishes, and all the colors. And you get to make whatever you want. And we got all the rhinestones. And you can customize it any way you want. So this is going to be our new workshop. The press-on nail workshop. So we do bling everything here. We're right now we're creating our internet. We have an internet cafe, and it's an espresso bar and smoothie bar. So that means we have an internet cafe, which will be open to the public. Of course they got to pay a fee to get in. They have unlimited access to all what we have here. Light, snacks, baked eats and treats, espresso bar, and smoothie bar. And it's an internet cafe. That means you have access to movies. We have everything here. So if you want to come here and study, we have all that. It's like a workspace. So we don't just teach workshops, which we do the bling everything. We do painting classes. We got the sound bowls, which is really awesome. We're going to be starting the sound bowls next month. We got the sound bowl workshop. We have the candle making, of course, jewelry making, and we have the bling everything. So we got a lot of great opportunities, a lot of good stuff. And then we're going to do an after school program where we're letting 13 and up kids come for after school programs if they want to do candle making, t-shirt making, where they can do their own bling everything t-shirts. They can bling out their own t-shirts. So we really want to try to do a lot of cool stuff for the community, and we're going all the way with it, and we're not going to stop. And I just want to say is that if you are in the community and you are in the city, you want to be a part of what we're doing, or if you want to just buy some of my products, just come through. All of our stuff is I would say custom made, especially our candles, but some stuff I have ordered from different companies, but a lot of my candles that I make them myself. Anyway, getting back to the point, let's get back to this reading. Oh, and these are custom made, the rosary beads. I don't have my Elekis on because I don't want to wear them all the time. And plus, they don't match my outfit. Okay, yeah. So whatever this is, whoever did what they did it to you in the past. They basically sabotaged you a while ago. They just was hoping you never found out. You got some in-laws that fucking hate you. Let me tell you something. If you got some relatives that hate you or some in-laws that hate you, put your foot on their fucking necks. Make them have a stroke because they mad. Don't try to do nothing you got to do to appease these people. Because anything you do is only going to make them mad anyway. Because you showing them what they not. And they're mad at you because you won't give up. So put your foot on their fucking necks. They mad because you won't give up. My husband is my friend. My family is my friend. The internet is my friend. People that I meet online is my friends. I'm not going out my way for any motherfuckers that trying to sucker punch me. Yeah, be careful because whoever this person is, they mad because it's like, okay, so whoever you was dealing with, it's like everything they was trying, it's almost like everything you did, or everything you did for yourself, they wanted to benefit from it. So basically, you know how Cinderella wasn't invited to the ball and she got treated fucked up? They wanted to treat you like a Cinderella. Basically, you did all the work. You was the one that showed up. But they wanted to get the benefits. So that basically what it's saying is that they wanted, okay, you did all the work. You put all the hard work, sweat, blood, and tears in it. And you had everybody that was trying to make you give up. And you still came out on top. The hard working and you getting the coins. So you got betrayal. You had different things. You had people turn their back on you. You had people throwing witchcraft at you and evil shit to you. And guess what? You still came out on top. You're the hot topic. Everybody wants you now. Everybody wants you now. Look, you got the message of swords. Don't listen nothing from the Page of Swords. That's betrayal. They trying to tell you some negative gossip. Don't listen to this shit. But you got people that's cheering you on, that love you, that's so proud of you. Like, don't give up. They're proud of you because you didn't give up. And look what you end up in the end. You worked hard for it. So you getting your coins. Can't nobody take that from you. So out of all the stuff you went through, the betrayal, the drama, the personal issues, all this backbiting, double-minded, two-faced energy, look, you still came out on top. And guess what? They still want you. Anyway, we're going to finish this. We're going to do one more. I'm not going to do all these cards. I don't feel like it. Does anybody want me to do all of them? Does anybody want me to do all the cards? Do you? I hope y'all listen to it, because you're going to have to look at it on YouTube, because I'm getting tired. Okay, so we're going to see what else we need to see. I'm going to be finished soon. I have to get out of here. It's like 1 o'clock my time. I don't know what time it is your time, but I have to skedaddle. So we're going to see what else we're going to see. I'm going to try these cards. It's these Native American cards. The chick stole the cover that goes with it and everything that goes with it. The person I had here stole the information that goes with these cards. So I got to kind of wing it. I don't even know where the box is that goes, so she stole it. That's what I said. I don't ever want to have anybody working in my shop again. Never. They can teach a workshop, but I don't want nobody else working in my shop. Be careful. If you got anybody working in your shop, don't let them work in your shop. A lot of these people are very dishonest, and they're petty, and they're thieves. Okay, so it's saying a medicine woman, a corn maiden, a vessel. So it's saying that you're gonna have to get yourself involved in some type of spiritual retreat. Oh yeah. You gotta be very careful with this energy. Yeah, somebody's trying to keep you in bondage. But it's saying that you'll have some kind of victory. Yeah. Somebody's gonna get pregnant. You're gonna have probably twins or triplets. And they want to have a baby before they get too old and can't. Yeah. Yeah, but you just chilling. You ain't even tripping. I don't know. You got to be careful. You got too many people trying to betray you. The fool. You got to be careful making bad decisions. Yeah, be careful of people that's full of deception. The only thing I ask God to do is anybody that betrayed me, make them repent before they die. I would hate for them to die without asking God for forgiveness for what they did. Be unbothered. That's going to make them sick. Yeah, when people steal from you, judgment. So basically, they're having judgment. Like I said, ain't shit coming for them. Be careful of any type of entrapment type of energy, okay? I mean, you'll come out on top, but it's saying just try to put yourself in a position where you don't have to be a part of any type of negativity, okay? Be careful. These are the Native American cards. She stole the box that was here. These are Native American cards. These are called the Native American Tarot deck. Yeah, I bought these in New Orleans, Louisiana, when I was in New Orleans. I don't know where you can get them from, but she stole the deck. She stole the actual box that they came with. So that's what I'm saying. You got to be careful having people around you that are thieves. Ain't nothing good coming from them. They will. Those are the type of people where they try to do spiritual work to see if they're gonna get any kind of help, and ain't nothing gonna help them. They're gonna lose their life. Ain't nothing good coming to them. They cursed every day of their life until their death. Okay, so we're gonna also. I said I was gonna try different cards. Okay, so these are You can do readings with these cards. I don't know if you know that, but you can. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. We're going to see what we need to see with these, okay? I'm just going to try to go as many as I can and try to knock this out real quick, okay? Please like and share. I'm going to do one more card, and then after that, I'm gonna go, because I really am ready to read. And thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you guys watching me. But you can call me at 248-215-2497 if you want to read. Even if you need to ask questions. I mean, I always love giving advice. And prayer. That's for free. You have somebody that's interested in the person that you're involved with. And it might be like a mother figure that's attracted to her own son. You know, that's older, who's jealous of other women being around her son. That's a pervert ass chick. She need to go get her a man or get on the silver dating app. She an old sick bitch. A sick hoe. Yeah, you got to be careful with this energy. It's saying that be careful with any type of trouble with the law. Somebody might try to falsely accuse you for something. Be careful with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be careful, because somebody's going to try to get you caught up in some type of bullshit and try to say you stalking them. Be careful of that. Okay, so we checked that out. Yeah, be careful of that. One thing about any cards that you use, let me say this to you. Any cards you use to read with is perception, intuition. Okay, it's a gift. Okay, people think they can do it, but a lot of people can't. Okay, so be careful of the energy. Okay, just be careful. Be careful of that energy. Okay, we're gonna do this other one. These are the crystal tarots. I like these. I bought these in New Orleans as well. I can't believe that this person would come to my shop and steal the box that it came in. Why would somebody do that? That's why, you know what? No matter, even when people betray me, I'm not gonna be mean and hateful. But that's why I don't fuck with people no more. That's why I'm real serious about how I am. They can't come and hang out with me. We can't be cool. I'll meet you out for a drink, or if it's an actual function. But we ain't gonna fucking hang out. No, I'm good on that. Okay, so we're gonna see what's going on with these are called, let me see. Let me see if I can find the actual. I don't see it. Anyway, these are called the Crystal Tarot. So apparently this person, when I wasn't here, they was like bothering my shit when I wasn't here. Yeah, so she stole the book that goes with that, and I can't find my other cards. It's a book that comes. This one is called the Crystal Tarot. So she stole the other one. So I don't even see the box or the instruction. It's all good, because I'm gonna still be blessed. I have a pure spirit, so I don't even care. I'm not helping nobody, but I ain't never letting nobody work with me again. They can go fuck themselves in a corner. Okay, so we're gonna see what these cards got to say, and then we're gonna use the ones that I actually put together myself. Okay? I hope that you guys got a good message out of it. Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? Okay. This is my gypsy outfit. I'm dressed like a Gatina. In Spanish, Gatina is a gypsy. I'm African American, but I tried to do my little due diligence by dressing like a little gypsy tonight. Not a real gypsy outfit, but I put my own twist on it. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Let's see what we need to see. Okay, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Okay. All right, we're going to do this one first. These are very different cards. I'm not used to them. So whoever you are, you got to be careful. Whoever you are, somebody want to see you with a tower moment. They don't want to see you successful. Please be careful. You got people that's like don't want to see you successful. That's jealous of you. They're jealous of your finances. They're jealous of your livelihood. They're jealous. They want to take everything from you. Be careful of that energy. It's not. This is not. This shit is deadly. Motherfuckers want to see you with nothing, and that's why they ain't gonna have nothing. Yeah, you strong and everything, but too many cards are upside down. Oh no. Yeah, they out for blood. Yes, they mad because you in a relationship. They mad because you got the relationship. Oh yeah. Yeah, they don't want to see you with your man. So they're trying to throw some negative daggers. They're trying to throw betrayal your way. Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. So they're trying to cause some type of deceit. But you got this. Yeah, they don't want to see you with the money. That's why I'm telling you, whoever this is ain't going to live long. They're going to die before the end of the year. Or early next year, they're going to have a funeral. Yep. These people are evil. How the fuck you going to do this to somebody? Yeah, they want to see the person by themselves. That's why they're going to fucking die before the end of the year. I'm telling you, they're going to die before the end of the year or early next year. If y'all have anybody in your family that's trying to fuck your shit up or sabotage your relationship, it's that person. You gonna say, oh, gee, Sandy was right. It's somebody in your family that's doing it. They're a hating ass rat. Okay, I'm done. I don't even want, this shit's starting to piss me off. Okay, I'm going to do one more and I'm going to be done with it after that because I'm starting to get upset. These people, why, they ain't got shit else better to do with their life? Get you, bitch, buy a vibrator. Shit, go on a trip. Get lost in the motherfucking sea. Fucking raggedy hoe. I'm pissed off. I couldn't believe I saw that. And I saw it with my very own eyes. Okay, so these are the cards I've written myself. We're going to see what the spirit got to say. Okay. And then after that, I got to go. Like and share. Or follow me on YouTube. Okay, we're going to see what we got to see. I haven't pulled these out in a while. And I just want to say thanks everyone for watching. I just appreciate you so much. I really do. More than you could ever know. That's why I'm really, I'm dealing with people. I'm only dealing with exclusive elite clients. I'm not dealing with these people that's got mental problems. You got mental problems and you trying to be competitive with me and trying to start shit with me. I'm like, bitch, are you fucking crazy? These chicks are mentally ill. I feel sorry for, and you know what? I forgive them. They got mental illness. Like, how you gonna be in competition with me? It ain't no competition. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Okay, so we're gonna say, we're just saying something about somebody want to do like a moon dance. They want their roads to be open. It's really talking about a Cancer, July 22nd, June 20. It's upside down, so it's July 22nd to June 21st. Vaping. Somebody's got to be careful of vaping. They may end up having some kind of issues. Somebody say that person is raggedy. St. Michael is standing up to protect. Shango, St. Michael. You got the deities standing up. You got the spiritual St. Michael is standing up. River water. Somebody want to have fun. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Whoever this fucking person is don't want to fucking grow up. Dead tree. Mirage. Something ain't real. Something ain't real. Takeover. Somebody want to take over. They want to take over you or take over what you got. So be careful of that. Okay? Let me see what the other side say. Sales. Reverse the curse. House. Food. Number 4. 69. That's the moon dance. Cancer sign. 24. Raggedy. Okay, blue. Oh, wow. Saint Michael, the archangel, defend us in battle. Be our protection against the wickedness snares of the devil. Defend us in battle. Be our protection against the wickedness. Okay. River rocks. You got to get a river rock. Okay. Take over. Sales. Okay. So we did that. St. Francis. Is that this way? Speeding repairs. I don't know what that is. Orumula. Read Psalms 24, verse 5, and Psalms 49. Psalms 4 and 9. Say less. It's saying, don't let everybody know what you're doing. Say less. Say less. Don't listen to gossip. Wooded area. Overdue. So you might have some bills overdue. Karma. Karma is being served. Number 2. Bridge. Storage. Look where you go. It says trade places. Streams of income. Okay, streams of income. Let's see. New business ideas. Flow, foolery. Gotta be careful of foolery. Revival, it says revival. India. I don't know what that means. Great. Be creative. Safety. Doctor office. 55. I don't know what that means to some people. 55. Or you could be 55. Oshun. Eshu. The Orisha Eshu. Elegua. Catholic Church. Mother Teresa. Ogun. 33. Fake. No refund. 7. Yemaya. Good Friday. Hope. Come on now. Do I got to do all these cards? Gratitude. They're saying you got to show gratitude. Everyday attitude. Lake. Gardening and flowers. Forest. So it's like you got to respect the forest and flowers. You know, anytime you go in the forest. It says September 22nd is very important. A Virgo. August 23rd to September 22nd, the Virgo. Party, Canada. Wealth. Remove generational curse. Jeremiah 33 verse 3. Jeremiah 33 verse 3. Call unto me, and I will answer thee, and I will show thee great and mighty things that thou knowest not. Okay. Holy Trinity. Number 3. Holy Trinity. Provoke. Fight. Somebody want to provoke a fight with you, so be ready. Because all I know is somebody want to provoke a fight with you, be prepared to knock their fucking lights out. And make sure you got witnesses around that they provoked you first. Make sure they hit you first before you knock their ass out. I don't promote fights, and I don't condone fights, but if somebody put their hands on me, I want them to touch me first. Because I'm a open 5 cans of whoop ass on them. I don't want nobody touching me. If they try to fight me, I'm going to be ready for them. Well, first I'm going to call 911. Just so I can protect myself. First. Anyway, budget. Shopping. And this time we got a budget. Orisha protection. You got the protection of the Orishas right now. Number 6. Psalms 91. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide in the shadow of Almighty. I will say of the Lord, He's my refuge and my fortress. And God, He's my refuge and my fortress. And God I shall trust. Sorry. That's Psalms 91. I don't even know if that's the full prayer, but, Psalms 91. It's a prayer to protect you from demonic forces. It's like the protection of God. Cleansings. It says a bubble bath cleansing, like some kind of cleansing it says fast and pray. Saint Guadalupe. I love Guadalupe. That's my favorite saint. I love all the saints, but that's my favorite one. Pass the text. Famous. You're going to be famous soon. Sagittarius is a hater. You got a Sagittarius that's hating on you. November 22nd to December 22nd, she a hater. A Leo. Check that out. I'm a Leo. Yep. So it's like Sagittarius hating on a Leo. So it says July 23rd to August 22nd. So it's a Sagittarius person hating on a Leo. They're a hater. And Aquarius is involved too. January 20th to February 18th. November 22nd, blessings. December 25th, Christmas. I don't understand that one. Capricorn. December 22nd to January 19th. Guard your vision. Intuition. Wait, guard your vision. Guardian. Discernment. Intuitive. Wrong way. Highway. Exam. Space. Number 5. Waterfalls. I thought that one came up already. Oh, that was river water. Oh, okay. Fake friends. Ex-boyfriend. Moving to a better place. Relocate. Family. Peace. Guard your heart. Guardian angels. White. Trickery. You have to be careful of any. Maybe you got to be careful of somebody trying to play games. Bitch. Be mindful. Oh no, that's not what that one is. Bitch. Ex-girlfriend. Double-mindedness. Be mindful. Higher self. In touch with yourself. Brew. Bruja. That's a witch. Self-love. Self-care. Rose clear colored glasses. Looking glass. Pink. Rich. Pink rich. Okay. Pay yourself. You need any readings, you can always inbox me, DM me, or call me tomorrow. 248-215-2497. 248-215-2497. I will be in the shop tomorrow. Pay yourself, and it says real. Marriage, love. Marriage, love. Reroute, getting lost. Park, border. Mercedes-Benz, movement. September 23rd, October 22nd, Libra. Money blessings, pay off loans. Mask, clowns. You have some clowns around you. New beginnings, number 1. Keys, travel. Pisces, February 18th to March 19th. Gemini. June 20th. May 21st to June 20th. Bowling. Entertainment. Bed and breakfast. Grill. Hotel. Best. Oh, wow. Ooh, cash cow. So it's a cash cow. Somebody got a lot of money. Farm. It's a cash cow. Somebody that's rich. It says moo. $signs. Cash cow. So whoever this person is, they either own a farm or they own cattle. They're very, very rich. Real rich. Like billionaire style rich. So protected. Police. So somebody, you might have to call the police on somebody to feel protected. They just need to go to fucking jail. If they gonna harass you, they don't even need to be around. Catering, barbecue. Somebody has a barbecue business or they want to cater. Network with like-minded people. New ideas. Imagination. Good vibrations. Number 9. Oh yeah. Deity, oh yeah. I like oh yeah. Scorpio.